that should do it for all the setup I need. Let me just make sure everything's good on my end. All right. Well, it is the final day for Dawntrail Early Access. Tomorrow is when the game officially releases, even though I expect most of the player base of this game that isn't on free trial already has access to Dawntrail. I would assume a lot of people pre-order, but there are people who don't pre-order on principle, and that I totally respect. So, bit of a new look, just because slightly better items and all that. But yeah, as usual, let's go ahead and start off with some oh, actually, no, we're not going to start with questing quite yet. No. This is important. Dawntrail registration has arrived 1 day early. What do you get from all of that? I mean, essentially, this Dawntrail Early Access is a separate code in the system of the game for some reason. So you had to register another code to actually get access to Dawntrail once it officially releases tomorrow. There's a couple days grace for you to figure out, codes and all that. But there's also a collector's edition to this game, a digital collector's edition that I bought because why not? And one of the things you get from that, if I were to try and find, hang on. There we go. One of the things you get is a wind-up garnet. Oh, there she is, Dagger herself. Once upon a time, there lived a princess who hailed from a long line of summoners. Legend holds that she was abducted by a band of thieves, whereupon she set out on a journey under an assumed identity. Possessed of an angelic voice, she often hummed beautiful songs that touched the heart. There we go. Although I do have to know if that has any interactions with the other. If I go to minion. There we go. Wind up Zidane. There we go. This is what you get for pre-ordering Dawntrail. It's not available unless you have pre-ordered it. So, there's that. Although there is... Hang on, I'm going to ask my free company. I'm going to ask you, see, there has to be an interaction between the Zidane and Garnet minions, right? I mean, I might have to warp to the FC house just to confirm that myself. You would think there'd be at least some interaction. But nevertheless, we're going to dismiss that boy. There was also something else that you got from pre-ordering Dawntrail. Heavy Product Girls. We gotta do this for science. I'm gonna go to the FC house real quick. Let's see if anyone takes the quote-unquote bite. So if I take out my minion, specifically Garnet. There's Garnet. That's favorites. Oh, here we go. I'm curious if there is any sort of interaction between these two. I don't know if this person's been reading DC chat or not. If I just... I don't know if they've pre-ordered or not, but who knows. I mean, if no one bites, then we're just going to go straight into Viper stuff. Well, there's also something else you get for... Hang on, what was the other thing you got for pre-order Dawntrail? Pre-order Dawntrail, and that will get you... Scrolling, there's a statue underneath Journey book. Alright, you get... Pre-ordering the Wind Up Zidane minion. Oh, and the Azem earrings, which is literally what I'm wearing right now. And access to, early access to Dawntrail, which I have. Wait a minute! Hang on, I need to... I knew I heard that. Let me just... I'm trying to get the camera. I know I heard her humming. Alright. Oh, great. Now you're performance shy when I'm not looking at you? Come on. Try it back in. Huh. Oh, hang on. Oh, there's some... Alright. Yeah, weird. Nothing there. Yeah, I swore I heard her humming. I swear I did. Oh, well. That's probably not the important part. Let me just, turn the BGM back on. So where was I for... Ah, yes, it was going to be South Shroud, Camp Tranquil, I believe. Was it Quarry Mill? Yeah, it's one of the two. So we have the Garnet Minion. We also get a Chocobo brush for Pictomancer. But the more important thing is that we get a new mount. It's Arc. It's got the battle music from Final Fantasy IX. Oh, it's amazing, right? You get this from getting the collector's edition. Oh, lovely, lovely. However, I personally don't like using the mount music because, especially with like the Chocobo, if you're doing any sort of botany or mining going from one place to another, it's it's annoying. But nevertheless, we are here and we're going to continue some Viper quests. I got Viper and Pictomancer up to level 88, so let's get those out of the way first. Into the Viper Pit. Keshqua is keen to confront Iksok Shamayan. Goliath sent word that the diffuser pouches are ready. He's heading on over now. Once he arrives, we can finally put this plan into action. The pouches have been distributed among the twin adders, along with instructions on correct handling. You see, according to the alchemist who made them, the aroma of the wild grass dulls the senses. For the average person, this would do little more than soothe the nerves, but to a creature with a heightened sense of smell, the effect would be far more pronounced. As for where we will entrap Iksok Shamayan, Innocent Stork has proposed a location in the Dravanian hinterlands that she believes is ideal. The surrounding area is largely uninhabited, and Idleshire, the only settlement nearby, is relatively simple to defend. We have already consulted with the Ashgardians, and they gave us their blessing to proceed. That's all well and good, but by the look in your face, you're not. I ain't gonna press, but I will suggest that once we get to Dravania, you best hang back and leave the fighting to us. You know full well I'm keeping things from you, yet still you show concern for my well-being. Why? Just my way, I suppose, or the way I was trained as a Viper. It's our job to keep folks safe from creatures that go against the natural order. Doesn't matter who you are or whose side you're on, politics, feuds, all that drama, ain't none of that our concern. I'll admit, I've got my doubts about you, but you're still someone I need to protect from Iksok Shamayan. Simple as that. There's something you need to know. Out in Western Kurthus is... Well, as I thought, you've yet to depart from Quarry Mill. What's keeping you? Lieutenant Goliath, whatever is the matter? You look like someone just walked over your grave. I'm glad to find the two of you in better spirits, though. Seeing as our friend is somewhat under the weather, perhaps it's best that he stay behind with me and Idleshire. No objections here, but Goliath and I were having a heart-to-heart if you don't mind. I do. We have a schedule to keep, and I must insist our dear Vipers get underway. While you are en route to the Dravanian hinterlands, I will be happy to lend an ear to Goliath and his troubles. You needn't worry yourselves. It's of no import. I wish you both good hunting. Talk about shit timing. Man, they are cussing way more in this expansion than in any of the other ones. For better or for worse, we'll find out what he was holding back soon enough. Anyway, we've got a Taral Vidral to slay. Nod. Okay, speak with Keshqua in the collector's quarters, which means I need to go over here. Let me just check something. Did I? Yeah, I already turned that in. I think it was like day 1 is that I turned in my Wondrous Trails. Good to be back. So yeah, already we're in a, how do I put this? This is like, oh, you need to go through Heavensward to get to here, but the previous quest you needed to get through Stormblood. What is that? Alright. We'll use the Ark just for a little bit, because it's a brand new toy. Oh, he's right over here. Okay. What up, Keshqua? No sign of Sok Shemayan, which gives us time to pick a good spot for an ambush. Let me know what you find. Alright, we are setting it an ambush. Survey possible ambush locations. I love how this thing's a transformer. This particular summon in Final Fantasy IX was the weakest of all the like the final summons in a lot of games. Like Final Fantasy VII had Knights of the Round. Final Fantasy VIII had Eden. Then we have Ark. While this location offers a commanding view of the area, it does not offer enough space to fight to your full potential. The cramped conditions only offer a limited field of vision, and combat would doubtless prove difficult. So we're just going to be out here in the open, huh? Although the view is obstructed by the wall, you should be able to remain concealed easily. You've surveyed a number of locations, each varying in suitability. Keshqua will be eager to hear your report. I found something you ain't gonna believe. Smell that? It's gotta be one of Innocent Stork's diffuser pouches. Somebody must have hidden it nearby. A bag of wild grass sticking up the place. There's no way Sok Shemayan was ever going to show. Elias and Innocent Stork sent us on a wild alpaca chase. So where's our Taral Vidral if it ain't here? The Perthus Western Highlands, probably. Ah, so that's what Goliath was trying to tell us. At least until he was cut off. With any luck, that clue will lead us to Innocent Stork. She's probably still plotting to capture Sok Shemayan alive, a stubborn fool. Alright, speak with Keshqua and River's Mead. Oh, it's gonna be... You know, it'll be infinitely quicker if I just warp here. All this reading and talking getting spittle on my display. Yeah, my voice is tired after 3 full days of this. Yeah, so I might be quieter than usual going into dungeons just to try and keep my voice from dying on me. No sign of our tricksters or Sok Shemayan. We'd best keep searching. There they are. Oh, they actually captured it. Well, if it isn't the esteemed Vipers, who, with all their supposed skill and intellect, asserted that capturing the great Iksok Shamayan was nigh impossible. Or perhaps you were simply afraid? As you can see, I proved equal to the task. All it took was a little ingenuity. I understand Iksok Shamayan's cunning and cruelty better than anyone. There's no way you got it in that cage without... Wait. Where's your bodyguard? Oof. Yeah! Uh-oh. You yourself observed how attempting to lure Iksok Shamayan with obvious bait ended in failure. But a beast is still a beast, a predator that is compelled to hunt. Casualties are inevitable, and a prudent strategy must account for them. An exceptional one, however, would leverage this element to its advantage, as mine did. Ordered him to put sedatives in his pocket and face Iksok Shamayan alone! It was over before it began. His screams still ring in my ears. So you fed Iksok Shamayan the sedatives and your bodyguard along with them? You're telling me he willingly offered himself up? Enthusiastically even, all to ensure his plague-stricken family received treatment, the duration of which would be determined by his performance. He all but leapt into the beast's maw. As I'm sure Goliath would agree, there's no limit to what we can accomplish when given the appropriate incentive. Alright, why go to such despicable lengths to capture Iksok Shamayan, or you've finally shown your true colors? That's what I'm going with. I don't care why you did it. You're just awful for doing it. I dare say you've harbored suspicions since we first met. I'm pleased to say that the real me is so much more interesting. Everyone has their own unique proclivities, and I am no exception. I have awoken to the thrill of bringing rare and ferocious beasts under my power. But that only whets my appetite for the true pleasure, when I unleash my pets upon worthy opponents to enact scenes of glorious carnage. I've met my share of monsters, but none of them compare to you. Monster and a fool. That there's a Taral Vidral. The moment you open that cage, it's gonna rip you to shreds. Indeed it would, if it were so inclined. But if Iksok Shamayan is as intelligent and bloodthirsty as you say, it will soon learn that I can provide a constant supply of worthy prey. In return, it will accept me as its master. It's awake? Uh-oh. I grow tired of this place. One of my lesser pets should be more than adequate to dispose of you. After all, I am loath to release Iksok Shamayan while it remains subdued. And though I may not be watching, do try to put on a good show regardless. I've seen one of these guys in Taral before. Widowmakers, I think they were. Okie doke. Tame Pisaka. Kashkra! Kashkra, you alright? Thanks, I owe you. God damn it. I can't believe anyone would be stupid enough to try taming a Toral Vidral, never mind Ixok Shemayan itself. But what really sticks in my craw is that Goliath has been dancing to Innocent Stork's tune. There I was thinking he needed our help. She must be manipulating him. He seemed afraid of her like before. That's what I see. You're right. There's more to this than meets the eye. Anyway, no point freezing our asses off here. Let's get back to the quarry mill to think things over. Alright, back to quarry mill. And there goes some of the fight. Good luck to them! One thing I know for certain is that Ixok Shemayan ain't gonna play the obedient pet for long. Innocent Stork's gonna find that out the hard way. But I reckon that'll be after she gets the urge to indulge her twisted appetites. I'll do what I can to suss out where she's gone to before then. Then there's Goliath. The twin adders need to know what he's been up to, and that he's still alive, for now at least. You best get back to your training for now. Caged or not, Ixok Shemayan's out there, and our job ain't done till it's dead. Alright, only one more quest to go, and that is going... Alright. I don't know if that's going to give us an ability or not. All the other job quests like this since Shadowbringers... Is it Shadowbringers? Shadowbringers brought in more stuff. Endwalker, you only had like the one set of quests, and then they gave you a... Someone in the FC chat misspelled honk as hoink. So odd, I thought I heard a little piggy. Alright, nevertheless, let's go on to Pictomanver, Baruru's Clues over here in Hingashi. Makes no attempt to hide his sorrow. Ah yes, this particular part. Last time we left off, we found out that Bururu may have passed on. Oh, it's you, Kupo. What is it? I've been practicing my Pictomancy. I wanted to see how you were faring. That's very kind of you, Kupo. Truth be told, I'm still struggling to come to terms. Don't blame him. If Bururu has truly left this world, it means that I wasn't too late, thank goodness. If only, Kupo. If only. Oh, it's you, Mr. Art Dealer. What brings you back to us? I've concluded my business here and shall be returning to Ul'dah, but before I take ship, I wish to speak with you again. 'Tis plain your friend's fate weighs heavily on your mind. If you wish to know the truth for a certainty, I should be glad to introduce someone who deals in information. You think this person would know what became of Bururu? Oh yes, this man makes it his business to know everyone else is in Ul'dah. At the very least, he should be able to tell you if your friend yet lives. Please tell me it's not Lord Lolorito. He also happens to owe me a favor. I shall personally ask him to assist you. Once you've arrived in Ul'dah, head to Emerald Avenue and look for a bespectacled man with a self-satisfying grin. That will be him. I don't think that's Lord Lolorito. Now then, it's time I boarded my vessel. Farewell, my friends, and best of luck in your search for the truth. want to know, Jake. Desperately. But at the same time, I'm so scared, Kupo. If Boruto really is gone. We mustn't lose hope, or we'll face the truth together. Shining the light of hope for me, are you? You've grown so much as a Pictomancer. Thank you. With you at my side, I feel I can press on and face whatever comes, Kupo. Right, let's head to Ul'dah. We'll do it the same way as the journey here. You teleporting me with me in a sack. Cheery conversation going on. And sacked. You are now carrying a Kupopo-sized sack. It would be prudent to handle your burden with the utmost care until we reach Ul'dah. Alright, back to Ul'dah. Should be right here. Alright. Commence the hunt! Whew, that was a lovely nap, and just like that, we've arrived. The towering cityscape, the dry desert air mingling with the scent of Gil. There's no mistaking Ul'dah. Now then, we should find the fellow who deals in information, Kupo. I believe I have. That bespectacled man there with a grin that does indeed bespeak unwavering confidence. Well, well, a Wymond! Hey! I recognize that name. Well, well, if it ain't the pair the art dealer called about. You could tell who we are just like that? You really do know things, Kupo. Aye, well, that's true enough. But to be fair, I've had to be blind as a bat to miss a Moogle traveling with the savior of the bleeding realm and then some. I understand you're looking for a friend? That's right. Her name is Boruto, and she was last seen in Ul'dah. If you know anything about what became of her, you must tell me, Kupo. Don't get your palm in a twist. I'll oblige your burning curiosity. It was about a half a year past that Boruto came to Ul'dah. She brought with her 8 of Jean Cotelac's paintings, which she put up for sale. She sold a lot within a matter of weeks, and with the small fortune she made, she went and bought herself accommodations at the ossuary. Accommodations at the ossuary. That is like a graveyard. No, that can't be right. Afraid it is, my furry friend. Now, it bears stressing that being interred in the city is not an inexpensive proposition. Hardly surprising, given the limited space what's left. But she made the donation to the ossuary up front and in full, an amount most folks will never see in their lifetimes. What did she do after that? That remains a mystery. Her room at the end was found neat and tidy. You wouldn't have known she'd been there if not for some personal belongings left behind. Among those of greatest interest was a set of traveling gear, a coin purse containing the payment for the room, and a letter what said she wasn't coming back. Finding it all a bit odd, the innkeep called the Brass Blades to investigate, but the evidence led him to conclude that she was voluntarily missing, and likely dead by her own hand. Then Boruto really is gone. That's what they think, but who's to say, huh? There's only one way to be certain, I reckon. According to a priest who oversees burials, Boruto's coffin is stored in Erleg's burial chamber over by the ossuary. You'll have to open it up and see what's there or it isn't with your own eyes. I'll go there at once, Kupo. Wait, you need to get permission. And off he flies. You should go after him. Depending on what's waiting, he'll need support. Okay. And to speed things up, we'll just do Ninja. Ninja. What do you got? Oh, there you are. Alright, Picto. Sorry, but that is out of the question. I beg you, Kupo, it would only be a little peek. That does not make it any less an act of defilement. We cannot allow you to disturb the dead. What do they care? They're dead. Jake, this priest says we can't check Baruto's coffin. Please explain the situation to him. So yeah, we want to make sure that she offed herself or not. So that is the way of it. While I'm not unsympathetic to your plight, the coffin may only be open in exceptional circumstances. With the permission of family, which you are not. I'm sorry, but I must ask that you leave me in peace. I have my hands full with other pressing matters. Oh, and what might those matters be, if I may ask? In order to address the shortage of burial space in the city, works have been underway to expand Eralig's burial chambers downward. Alas, the excavators inadvertently unleashed a horde of zombies from an unwrapped ruin, and it's fallen to me to deal with them. Oh, this sounds like another opportunity for Jake to put his Pictomancy to work. Pictomancy? You mean the art created by the fabled Archon realm who roamed the land lending aid to those in need? None other, Kupo. The matter of the tomb can wait. Let's tend to those zombies first. Why, I should be most grateful. The zombies have taken to prowling the Sildi excavation site in central Thanlin. Please see that those tormented souls finally know rest. Alright. Off to Sildi, which is going to be in central Thanlin. Central Thanlin should be called. And away we go. On the arc. It's not quite the same without the music. Alright. Mount. That's the minion. That is a favorite minion of mine. And mount. Go to favorites. Pull out the motorbike because I'm going to need that for the next area. Alright. Hey, zombies. Ow. That's a lot of them. Oh boy, that's a big rampaging zombie using... What? That's clearly Rataden's model, right? Kate Westwing? I think we're good. Alright, let's go back and speak with the Order of Downfall Priest. Ah, the big old motorbike. Order of Nalthal Priest. Zombies have been dealt with? Wonderful. You have my heartfelt thanks, good Pictomancer. While you were away, I spoke further with Kupo about his relationship with Mistress Baruto. I understand now that they were as family to one another. In light of this, and also in recognition of your service, I will allow you to examine her coffin, if you will follow me. Oh boy. Yeah, this is gonna get a little, sad, isn't it? This is the one. If you are ready, I shall open it. Very well. Please don't let it be her. What? What is this, Kupo? What? A painting. Yes, we can all see that, and I recognize it as well. This is Jean Cadillac's final work, The Ephemeral Palace. Why was this painting in the casket? And if Bururu isn't here, then where could she possibly be? I'm afraid no one in the Order knows where she has gone. Several moons ago, Mistress Bururu came to us unannounced. Small. Pardon me, is anyone there? Greetings, my child. Are you come to pay your respects? No, I was told I could purchase a tomb here. Tombs are bestowed upon pious souls who make a donation, yes. Oh, I see. In that case, I wish to make a donation. My master's paintings fetched a high price, so I believe I have sufficient funds. Would it be possible to have the tomb prepared immediately? In that manner did she secure burial rights, and so we set about making the necessary arrangements. When all was in readiness, she requested a moment alone in the chamber, so I waited outside the entrance. When she did not emerge after a time, I went back to check on her, only to find that she was gone. There was only this painting and a handwritten note instructing us to inter it. Are you saying Bururu vanished into thin air? So far as I could tell, as you can see, there is only one entrance to this chamber. I organized a large-scale search, thinking she might have wandered into the lower levels or even those under excavation, yet still we found nothing. At length the search was called off, and without answers, what else could I do but fulfill her final wish? I placed the painting within the coffin, where it has remained ever since. Curiouser and curiouser, Kupo. That is everything I know. I am sorry I could not tell you more. Now, if you excuse me, I must return to my duties. Yes, of course. Come on, then. Let's head back outside. Nod. Man, how in the world does someone just disappear from the middle of a tomb? I wonder how they could do that. They're like using return or something. I know you were humming before, Garnet. Don't lie to me. Intriguing Jean Cadillac's painting and vanishing without a trace. I'm not interring Jean Cadillac's painting and vanishing without a trace. I'm not sure what to make of Bururu's actions, Kupo. What about you, Jake? Do you have any thoughts? I think Bururu may still be alive, or Jean Cadillac's painting must be the key to this puzzle. I haven't the foggiest. I mean, honestly, I think Bururu may still be alive. It's got to be that, right? There's got to be something up with that painting. I hope so, Kupo. Because if the painting can't help us find answers, then I have no idea where we go from here. I suppose it's back to the search. I'm going to take some time to ponder things and see if I can't think of other leads to pursue. Meanwhile, please continue the train. To train. Think colorful thoughts, keep your brush arms supple, and come find me when you feel your artist aura has grown further, Kupo. Alright. Well, that's it for the quest. Up next, we have the level 90 quest. Somewhere only she knows. Oh, hopefully I'll get to that tomorrow. I've only got like 2 more of these to go. Oh no. The hug ninja in my free company has returned. Alright. Up next, we're just going to go right into MSQ. No more faffing about. Last time, the main stream ended on a cliffhanger because I was in the middle of a dungeon and the servers died. I am not kidding. The servers just straight up across all of North America keeled over and just twitched. However, it was only about 45 minutes or so. Apparently, there was a network routing issue that Square Enix solved, and that should be happening again, I hope. Having said that, I ended that stream off, and then I did like 30, 45 minutes later after I was able to log in after the 2,000 person queue. And I started the stream up again just real quick, didn't expect anyone to show up to get the last 20 minutes or so of that dungeon. So for those of you who missed it, Gefurler was the final boss of that dungeon. We defeated him, and then he showed off all the sepulchers that were up there, including the sepulcher of Bagul Jaja? No, it's Bakul Jaja is the evil one. Galul Jaja is the current king, emperor, whatever of Toral. The whole, yeah, that's there. And there is a living sepulcher for him and all the people that worked with him. There was a character that Aaronville recognized, and everything was going all very good until Mahatma Gandhi, whatever, was set loose somehow, and we need to find out what is going on and how do we kill it. I of course have decided I'm just going to stick with Summoner. I may as no Summoner if I can. Nope, that's as high as I can go. All right, 658. That should be plenty. At least for the moment. Hang on. Let me check something. Oh, I have 680. I can level up. What should I level up? Definitely the Ring of Casting. All right, hang on. Let me take care of this real quick. Good night. 2,000 guild. Oof. Oof. Thank goodness I have like 600 or so Aetherite tickets, because, ooh. Alright, so I need... Oh wait, that's Theogonic Circular Casting. I need a 3 Stone. No, not that. No. Poex, Department of Magic. We're going to show this one. So the earrings I don't need to worry about. That's already at 660. 640 is the ring. So if I take a ring... Wait, hang on. Scholar... Oh, whoops. That's the wrong one. This one is what I need. Then if I don't think I have enough to go grab... Oh, I can. There we go. Boom. 660. Look at that. Very nice. I need to fix my portrait. Add it. There we go. And this one. Actually, no. I'll take care of all that later. Right now, I need to head back to where I was. Echo of Madness. Nocturnal. Warlord's Echo. Alphino, let's get started. Alphino would enlist your aid in checking on the injured Yakui. If you are ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we see these people's hurts. I can go to Scholar real quick. Never mind. Oh, right. I'm also going to need... Oh! Someone's saying hello. Oh. I know. Alright. There's Majuriar. Majuriar. Alright. You, the third promise's protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. So we know that this big boss has command of ice, lightning, and fire. Or it was like 3 elements, and those were the 3, which... Oh dear, this is not going to go very well, is it? My wounds burns are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat, it's as if all the moisture has left my body. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony, yet I will live. Leave me, there are others in more dire need of help. Oh, Thancred, Oriange. May as well ask them. Though Valagarmonda's escape is of dire concern, we must needs tend to those caught in the conflagration. Thancred. Many of the villagers sustained burns, but the fire found no purchase in these stone buildings, a small mercy. Kona? Oriange's fire aether pervades the entire village. What happened here? Oh, I see. Oh, they're level 99? Oh, wow. They are way ahead here. Well, here I am. Yeah, there are some people in my FC that have already finished the expansion. Like, crazy quick. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then? Yep. Oh, I should explain. That as well. I just realized how dumb I look. There's a reason why. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorporlor, I believe they call him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of aether and returned to find Warlord's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valagarmonda had broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the Temple Guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. Nod. Okay, so the reason I laughed there, it has to do with... So, one of the things you can equip is face accessories, one of which being a monocle. And if I go to my glamour plate real quick and apply this, there's also another monocle on the other side. You can wear two monocles at the same time. It's so silly. I love it. All right, let me just go to the portraits, fix that. Although, actually, let me just zoom in on this. Let's give it alert, throw, fake smile. Hang on. I love that look. Alright, that's if I'm able to run as Arcanist. I'm probably going to be going as a Scholar for all the trials and dungeons, because quicker, snappier cues. Alright, Alisane. Whatever answer exists awaits us inside the temple. Erdville? The High Luminary will have returned by now. Hopefully he's found out more than we have. Kyle. They did say the prison was beginning to fail, but I felt certain it would hold for another few years at least. Was I mistaken? Alphina. I would be glad to learn that this was also a misunderstanding. A futile hope by the looks of things. Lamont? We need to find out exactly what's going on. And Temple Guard. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within.
What happened?
Ooh, wow, all of it's gone. Gefurler, explain.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me. A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
But cool, Jaja. It's about time I got an echo. It's been a while.
enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vidral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vidral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror. I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
I think he's disqualified from taking the throne now, right? That's probably a good reason to do that. Sorry I spaced out, you were saying?
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him!
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the Vidral to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
As if you had to ask. This is the kind of challenge I live for. What other choice do we have? As if you had to ask. This is literally right up my alley.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
All the nodding. All the nodding. That's as good as we're gonna get out of Aaronville, huh? Alright.
And what will we do? One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you resolve to slay Valigarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
I mean, you are our tracker.
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Alright, so the Pelopello are in danger. Okay, Alice. That fiend Bakul Jaja, he's rotten through and through. There's nothing blessed about him. Trial. Two casters releasing spells of fire at the exact same moment. A feat impossible for any but a two-headed Mamulja. Aaronville. When I said I would take on the duties of a guide, that did not include the tracking of an ancient and terrible Taravidral. Still, we can't leave Valigarmanda free to ravage the land. Confident. Should a claimant reckless enough to free the Skyrim and become Dawn's servant, what would become of Tuyolal? Lamont. So, Aaronville, any ideas on how we can track Valigarmanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Ruins' whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Taravidral of extraordinary nature, Valigarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. What? Okay, a floating hand? Now is not the time to be playing with toys. Yeah, I have this minion. This is no toy, it's an Aether Seeker. As the name suggests, Gleaners use it to detect the Aether of living beings. And you had that in your pack this whole time. I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valigarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valigarmanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jaja cast spells which quickened its fire aspected Aether. The residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valigarmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. And the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire aspected Aether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Jake, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. Don't worry about it. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Sky Ruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objectives, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yokoi. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valagarmanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right, it sounds like we all have work to do. Shadow looks like it's giving me the middle finger. We should be on our way as well. Nod. Alright, Ernville. Please specify desired ethereal aspect. Ernville is ready to send its Aether Seeking device in pursuit of Valagarmanda. Maple teriyaki, that does sound good. Ah, never mind. Eat later. Kill this thing now. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the Seeker to detect fire aspected Aether. There we go. Pretty sure, yeah, I've got all the nearby currents. Sensor is set to detect ethereal aspect, fire. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Warlord's Echo is still suffused with the Sky Ruin's residual Aether, so I excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Once you choose to depart, Ernville will accompany you. The Aether Seeker will then begin leading you onwards. Follow the Aether Seeker to its destination without falling behind. Leave Ernville for any reason or lose sight of the Aether Seeker, you may... Yep, blah blah blah. Yep, here we go. Affirmative, tracking nearest source of fire aspected Aether. This is a weird bunch. This is like almost every adventuring party ever, right? We got a carbuncle, a rabbit guy, an elfy guy, a princess, and a mechanical arm. Source of fire aspect of Aether located. Tracking disengaged. Yeah, it's not helpful to us. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Need me to kill it? I can kill it. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. Alright. Prepare to get Mandeville relicked. Oh yeah, what's my skull? My skull has a 664. Alright. Yeah, I took care of it. Anything else you need? Necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Affirmative, checking nearest source of fire aspect of Aether. Alright, here we go. Goodness, sir. My FC is organizing a leveling group real quick for leveling roulettes. Too bad I'm in the middle of all this. Yeah, that's another bad one. Source of fire aspect of Aether located. Tracking disengaged. frightening enough, but then again, not what we were looking for. If you would be so kind. Yep, I'll get to murdering it. Me and my two monocles. Would that make it like bicles or duocles? Not sure. Alright, let's kill him. There we go. My thanks. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to. Seeker, resume tracking, and do try to point out something useful this time. Affirmative, resuming tracking. And now we're going backwards. No, you don't. No. Sleep. Go to sleep. That is why I keep the spell on my hotbar. Source of fire aspect and Aether located. Tracking disengaged. Okay. Am I far enough away to not get hit? If I get kicked out of this cutscene because some monster attacked me, that has happened before. Another remnant of Valagarmonda's last rampage. The crater flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal aether. In the words of the Tuyol saga, when Valagarmonda rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living aether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. Alright, okay, I think he lost. Sample analyzed, recalibrating sensors. There, now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valagarmonda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies, it seems I still have much to learn from this journey as a cleaner and as a guide. Alright. Aaronville is ready to resume tracking Valagarmonda, the Sky Ruin. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valagarmonda's aether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative, resuming tracking. Sample ethereal is signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. How accelerated are we talking? That accelerated. Alright. I can probably just take the path down here. Oh, hey, that is way off in the distance. Oh, hey, it's the Pelu Pelu village. That's a long way down. Is there a way to cross from here to... I think there's a gigantic rift between the two. There's no way to crawl up or down there. Unless there's like something in this area. Ow. Go away. Thank you. Good, the Seeker is drawn directly to the Sky Ruin's fire. Now we know we set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Toral Vidal itself. Decalibrating sensors, resuming tracking. Oh, wait, why do I... Oh, that's why I have that on. There was sometime last night, I don't think it was on stream. No, it was like this morning that someone said like, hey, there is a fate over here that anybody want to help me out with? And so I started heading over towards there, but since I don't have flight unlocked, it took me forever to get there. By the time I got there, the fate had died, and they had flown off. That. I think we noticed that Valak Armada was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. Yeah, just to make sure we go through here, right? Boy.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Y'all better get over here.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhui with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow.
Oh, that was a garbage truck. Okay, I was like, what is that beeping noise outside? Yeah, it's garbage day, so. I might take a quick intermission after the trial just to take care of that so that it's not, you know, my garbage can isn't just sitting out there. Alright. Okay. Alright.
After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop! Uh-oh. Oh, you again.
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Wait. There's a... No. I'm counting 8 characters here.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
8, including myself.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Oh!
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people!
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliyolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Yeah, I'm counting 9 people there. Except Aaronville doesn't really fight, so okay, 8.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
That's not much of a compliment, isn't it?
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
I'm looking at that group and I'm thinking, maybe they're going to do this trial thing again where you can use NPCs for it. I'm not 100% sure. Warcore Lardor, now accessible. A new regular duty has been there. During the quest of using the duty fighting, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of NPC companions. Some of those allies will... Oh, they're doing this again, huh? this is the second trial in this game that lets you go in with all NPC companions. Oh, goodness. Hang on. What is... What in the world is this? Oh, yeah! Alright. Alright, yeah, there's... Okay. Okay, 93 trial unlocked. Let's see if there's anyone who wants it. Although, I don't think those two want in. I could talk with everybody. Aaronville, you and yours have journeyed to this edge of existence and back. I'm sure defeating this overgrown snake bird is well within your capabilities. Yet I bid you to be cautious, all the same. Okay. $1, just because. Let me summon a fairy. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep this poncho because I love the look of it. Right? Okay. Trials, Dawntrail. Warcore Lardor. In the lands of Tural, there is a class of beast which transcends the limits of the natural order. Tural Vidral. The mightiest of these, the feared and fearsome Valagarmanda, caused centuries of suffering until it was at last sealed away in the mountain fastness of Urkopacha by a young Gulul Jaja. 80 years later, however, a foolish claimant in the right of succession has seen fit to release the Sky Ruin from its icy prison. To spare Tural's people a new age of terror, you must stand with Uklamat against this flying calamity and its endless elemental fury. Let's join. Less than 5 minutes, okay. So I can do this with all of these people here if I wanted to, but I really don't want to. Yeah, I think this person doesn't... Hang on, what level? They're level 94. They might be in, anything new here? No. Someone is shouting, oh, B rank. Oh, B ranks? No. Someone shouted the location of a B rank, which B ranks aren't worth hunting down unless they are part of your daily hunt. Which I haven't quite unlocked that yet. Alright, here we go. Warcore Lardor. Warcore Lardor. Warcore Lardor. That was a full party. It is. That's a lot of you. Tural Vidral Valagarmanda. There's our group. Oh, that's a big bird. All right. Very big snake. A tempestuous wind surrounds. Alright. Alright, looks like we need to be in the center here. Alright, that's what the wind means. Oh, Jenny Swiftblade is going to be our danger Dorito. Except it's a square. Alright. Wanda gathers its strength. Okay. Gathering strength, that's what it does. It's wonderful. Wide open beak. Oh yeah, we gotta stay way out to the side here. Holy cow! Sky Ruin. Okay, I don't like that. What is that thing? What? Okay, alright. It looks like I need to be up on something. Uh-oh. Alright. Tail of feathers. All going over here. Alright. Oh boy. Over here. Alright. Disaster zone. Oh, that hurt. Alright. I'm gonna help. Okay, only the tanks. Only the tanks. Alright, we need to be way up here. Gotcha, don't worry. Southeast. Okay, that direction. All right. Way over here. Oh boy. Oh, holy smokes. Alright, I need to keep moving. Keep moving. Southeast, alright. That really hurt. Oh, I think it'd be like way over here, probably. Oh yeah, oh yeah. the LB3. guess this is a trial. Don't stop moving. Oh, that's really not good. Yo! Heals! Die. Over here. Man, the extreme for this is gonna be wild. Boom. I was supposed to go through all that with NPCs. I have no idea. GG. Player comp, tank, sure. Let's head on out. I received 3 player combinations from that. Nice.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
I didn't have to pull out my Zem crystal for that.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
There's a minstrel you like to talk to for that.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
You fought well, though. I'm sure you'll surpass him one day, or you have a ways to go. But, you know what? Let's take our victories where we go. You fought well, though.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, We defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Huh?
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Oh, that was something. I need to check something. Do I honestly have a tattoo? Is that coming from the poncho, I wonder? Yeah, it's coming from the poncho. Alright, back to what I was wearing, thank you. There we go. Alright, Lamont? No, Kona first. No matter how outdoing our father aside, this was the best outcome we could have hoped for. Never again will our people need fear the looming shadow of the Sky Ruin. Lamont? I'm still giddy from our victory. Thancred? Kona did well. Our promise has promised too, don't you think? Trial? Didn't I tell you I'll pull my own weight in battle now? You did great! In some other timeline. Now to say, witnessing Saralja in battle, I understand why he's widely considered to be Tuliyolal's greatest warrior. Ryanje! 'Tis fortunate we vanquished that winged calamity ere it inflict greater suffering upon these lands. And Erenville. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Saralja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Saralja in tow. He seems disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Saralja. No, it's Makul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he's caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valagarmanda, it wasn't only Urko Pacha at risk, there would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Alright, here we sit down with Thancred! Thancred would suggest sharing the news of your victory. Yakui must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valagarmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay these fears. Of Alphino as well, I should think. Their fears, my bad. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. With that, there's going to be... Oh, I can just go here. Am I? There's 2 more quests out here I still need to get. Right? Where are they? Alright, Orianji. I see Master Alphino hath made good use of the time to further tend the wound. Alright, Thancred. While we were contending with that screeching menace, I expect Bakul Jaja was off to the next feat. Alright, Kona! Amidst the chaos of the Sky Ruins awakening, I'd forgotten we'd still had the feat of ice to complete. Alright, Kryl. I thought the villagers would be in hiding. Alphino's confidence in us must have reassured them. I'll say? Scaling a massive mountain, fighting an elector, battling against a legendary monstrosity? Yes, you could say I'm a little tired. Alphino? Welcome back. Not for a moment did I doubt that you'd return safe and sound. Erenville? I expected I would be asked to track many things during the course of our journey, but Valagarmanda was not among them. And finally, Lamont. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Kefurler.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valagarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feet of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison.
So much for that.
How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zulmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokhui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it, if it's one of you two who claims the throne.
2, not 3?
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Oh.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You... Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred, all the same. It will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good point.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes. We have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, sufficient suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess. A statue so tall, even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wook Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams. No dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there.
Nod.
Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Alright, Kryle. Heavenly land suffused with a golden glow. Aaronville. So Yaktel is where the Yokhui had their golden dreams. We may soon have the chance to investigate that tale firsthand. Alphado. With only 2 keystones remaining, we've at last begun to gain a fuller picture of the legend of this golden city. Alice. What a turn of events. We were only meant to strengthen the ice, but cool Jaja's idiocy forced us to do the one better. Zerberwer. Long has it been since anyone from Chirvog or Saltern has deigned to enter Warlord's Echo. A day for unusual visitors indeed. And holy smokes, carefuler! Watching Vorpalor get caught up in Wooklamot's unstoppable wake reminds me of my younger days. Alright. I don't think Vorpalor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliolal, but that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. There we go! There we go. Everybody's shaking for 30 of the big group. Yep, ready to road land. Battle with on ice. I'm going to be skipping most of this text is because I just want to get these out of the way. utterly hunk monsters side of the south. Endangered all. Stuff out the thread. Go now. Join me when you're prepared. And there's one more. Yeah, look at all these quests that just popped up right now. Oh, goodness, so many. I am pretty close to unlocking. Alright. Gaharlur. Hail visitor. Care to partake in one of our customary rituals? Eliminations here. Warlord's Echo. On occasion. Bright light, strong and bright. Raise the salt. Would pray for light everlasting. Alright. This ought to be quick. Pray to the saltwater jar. Me interacting. Your feelings are allowed to treat the next sprinkle of water. Okay, obtain a jar of salt water. Alright, sprinkle the glowstones. Alright, where? Oh, there's a lot of big stuff here. Oh, goodness. I want to see a Lalafell in here. Okay, illuminating ritual. This is Z1. Alright. So here, there's going to be one over here. Come on your bike. Stove. Come on, really? That's good, and then I can speak with Gaharlur to finish that off. Meanwhile, I may as well head over here. Well, he's on the way. May as well terminate. Fine, I'll take the path I'm supposed to, grumble, mumble. Outside of ship comes with mining piece for glowstone, destroy shellfish fossils. Yep. Thank you so much for that. Oh, right, I kind of skipped over all this. Unless you're going to fight with me. Yep, hunt down the one that remains. I wonder if he's by this purple smoky area. Hello. Hi. Can we settle this like gentlemen? No. Screw that up. There we go. Oh. Yep. Yeah, the FC, I believe, is trying to get a new housing look that has a accessible roof, because people love to climb the roof. All right. the around lantern. Yes, okay, so you're going to see names of the ships that my free company uses. There are a bunch of inside jokes and puns. Vancouver Airlines is one of them. Learning experience, I don't think granted a chance to witness as far as, yep. Served as, Guardian. And yet, I would evade in the feat if I see how the sky road not rendered on planet Slender. Duty of Temple Guardians to drive out dangerous creatures drawn into these energies. At times, it was all I could do to shield the frozen withdrawal from the swarms of beasts, but now the Vela could round us with lay low. We have nothing left to guard. Of course, this is cause for celebration. Orcapacha and Eal of Tyrol need no longer fear the Skyrune's destruction. And yet a part of me felt otherwise. Deprived of purpose, I relinquished my position. But cool, Jaja has a lot to answer for. No one else is to blame for my feelings of inadequacy. It's something I must work to overcome. At any rate, I thought you'd seen in action my move in my next passion, inspiration for a new combat technique. Given your spindly limbs, I remained skeptical until I observed your power firsthand. Also, not remiss to praise your economy of movement, always thinking ahead, looking for the shortest route to victory. What calling as you led you to develop such commendable skills? I'm an adventurer. I happen to go out, save the universe like a dozen times at this point. Adventurer, assuming your life's purpose is the pursuit of adventure? How intriguing. Alas, much as I would love to hear your tales, not keep you. Next time a moment, however, I'm honored to speak with you at length. There we go! I can now fly! Whee! Alright, let's speak with Aaronville. Aaronville would propose a course of action. I think it's time we return to Tuliolol. After scaling Tyrol's tallest mountains and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. A respite would be most welcome, or respite. I believe I heard the Ford cabins calling our names. Alright, we need to speak with Aaronville at Tuliolol. Alright, let's speak with Alisane. There's still 2 feats left to go. We want to face them refreshed and ready for action. Alvino! Yawn, I wouldn't say no to clean sheets and a soft pillow. Kyle? No sooner than you set foot back into Tuliolol that I felt the weight of recent events set it all at once. I am definitely due for a long nap. Look, Lamont, I'll take the opportunity to think on some things. I need to swap back to Summoner. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later. I have a small errand to run to the city, so I'll leave you to recover. We're following Aaronville, aren't we? Will you be heading to the palace, Lamont? Lamont, did you hear me? Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. And intended to stand by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Yo, woke Earth to woke Lamont. Best way I know. What is she thinking about? No matter. Goodness, this is way down here. Alright, there's my... I gotta know. I gotta know. Why is this walkway so darn long? I think it's just what. All right, if I keep going down any further, it's going to take me forever to get back. The SS Carry On. A lot of inside jokes and puns. Oh, there's Bolms and Bots in. Welcome back, Master Umber. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. That's fine. Here we are. I don't know. I love this silly little look. Hey, what's up?
You have a moment?
Sure I do. What's up?
There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
So you have a crush on me or something? Out with it already.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Did you happen to notice, like, right outside the door, it was a massive view of the ocean? I guess we're going on a walk with Wook Lamont. Alright. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I take you to one of my favorite places in Tuyulal. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Of course, I happen to pick a class that doesn't have any dash ability. Yeah, right now this is what all my levels are looking like. Yeah, Ninja's at 91, Machinist at 93, Summoner at 94, and Scholar at 94. Gunbreaker's at 94. Yeah, getting 3 of these jobs leveled up relatively quickly through roulettes, that would be Tank and Scholar and subsequently Summoner, not a big deal. It's those other 2 that I kind of worry about. And then there's the new jobs, the Pictomanver and Viper. I gotta get those to 90 to finish off those quests. Because I think it's gonna stop at 90. Check. Oh, Why We Hunt still not available yet. I'm gonna go up to here. Peshiwa. Oh, hello, dear. You're one of Wook Lamont's new friends? Peshwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling any better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh ho ho, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshwa. Thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Hi. sorry, Jake, I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. Ooh, pretty.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
Yep.
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then about what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Hanu Hanu. Pelu Pelu. Helping out the moblins. The Yoktoi. Yoktoi. Grandma we just met 10 minutes ago. I forgot her name already.
I realize nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
Sort of thing I like to expect neighbors for a world. Ideals are nice in theory. The Ustra world like in the Yakui's dream, or? That's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say.
Really? I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
You don't have to shout to everybody.
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Girl, I've walked to the end before.
Thank the gods for that. Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace. But I'll see you back at the cabins.
You know, maybe I should have, like, changed out of my work clothes to go to bed. And maybe take my glasses off. It's a good song. I mean, it's only just sleepy time music and ends. So apparently I woke up in the middle of the night and decided to head out. Is that what's happening? Or is it because it's nighttime in-game? Yeah, it's nighttime in-game. That cutscene probably does not change the time of day. There's a wind-up feature minion? Oh, I know what I did try and grab one of these days. Goodness! A lot of it. There's Starboard. I still need to get that. Alright. Oh, it's just Alphino here. Alphino, you look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent? I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. Alright. We're starting on the level 94 quests. Alright, Alphino seems eager to review your journey. Thus far, we can get level 663 stuff. Alright. Weapon type will be... Alright. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now we can start unboxing some coffers and get slightly higher level gear. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zoralja and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Mott would be equal with them but for Pakulja's thievery, which has left us one short. The conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. You may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine. This I swear. Nod. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Valigarmonda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. Neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and Shabral in the forest of Yaktem, specifically near a village called Ich-Brax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. The saga had said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience for the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Yarzi has a similar tale. The explorer Ketenram befriended the 2-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Thrall. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Ketenram fellow must have come to Tuliolal. We saw his name on the, sepulcher. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yahoid architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, did you? Then Ketenram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Toral once upon a time, the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrax. In all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding one of Koda's balloons. It can't be any worse than ships, can they? I wish I could say yes. Still can't get the hunt unlocked. Great. Alright, where am I going from here? We are. Well, as much as I wish we could ignore him, but Kula Jaja is a real threat. We can't afford to let our guard down. How exciting! The design of Torali dirigibles intrigues me. I must note how they perform compared to Eorzean airships. It'll be fine, just fine. Let's say. For as much as I wish we could ignore. Oh, I literally just talked to you. I'm an idiot. Aaronville! Ready to leave when you are. The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hand lugging and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. We're heading off to Yaktel! Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktel? Are you ready? Bags packed or goodbyes said? There's no going back once we left off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Wuklamat. Wuklamat. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, would you hold my hand just until I settle my nerves? Maybe ask Aaron. Of course. I'll help you out. Just be the brave. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Jake. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is. Third promise. Wait just a moment. Oh, it's Mablu. Hey, haven't seen Mablu and Tobly. Of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Ooh. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yoktaral as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right, we tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be my grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktel, to where it seems you are already bound. Of luck, then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence they brought my grandfather there? Or yet another discovery to look forward to? Nod. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the ride. Thanks. I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers, Yaktel. I really hope she wins. Yaktel will test her mettle without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Oh, they're talking about the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook in FC chat. Oh, hello!
The fierce Shapral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature. It is easy to understand why the place is so named.
I didn't realize my camera was covering that, but it's gonna happen very rarely, I assume. Oh no.
It is here where the Shebral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Oh. Yaktral, Yaktel.
Are you all right?
No.
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozamauka.
Oh, Kozamauka? That's how you pronounce it? Wow.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Oh,
Is the Shebral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
It's suddenly nighttime. What? Would it kill Aaronville to give me the benefit of the doubt, or the benefit of a second chance? Worry not, Carl and I will ensure our promise doesn't wind up at the bottom of one of those cenotes. I can hardly fathom how difficult travel must have been before the second promise introduced dirigibles. Can you imagine having to walk all this way? Well, that journey was delightful. The wind was fair and the vessel hardly rocked at all. Alright. Come to think of it, so all this stuff about the user macros that I've been working on. Alright, DT23. This is Yaktel. Yaktel airlocks. But honestly, the original idea behind this was to make a taxi service. I don't think anyone's going to care. Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to care. Let me just delete these. Best laid plans on my cement, off and go, awry and all that. I can remove that. I can remove that. Remove that. Nope. Actually, I'm going to keep that, considering that you never know how useful it's going to be. But of course, I need to get my emotes back, the ones that I like using. Violet, cheer on right. Laliha, and this one was, well, originally it was Magi Attack, but let's make it something a little different. Where is, not the all dance, not the moonlift dance, it's a good one though. Ritual Bear is also good. Lollihop, here we go. Lollihop, where's the Lollihop? There we go. Alright. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Alright. 180 homes to the southwest. Let's roll this way. Keep popping. Ooh, that's a big... We got big squirrels here. Oh, there it is. That's number 1. Although actually it's number... Number 10? How do they number these? They make no sense. Oh, wait, hang on. Where am I going? North. Oh, okay. All right. Keep going north. Actually, I could risk this as ninja quick. Oh, those are some big tigers. Ooh, what's our old Brox? I'm pretty sure I needed to unlock this area before I could do more hunting stuff. East, which is going to be over here. I recognize these models. Oh boy. Southeast? Oh, it's got to be up there probably. There it is. Up next, we have East. Very. Ooh, I don't think I'm gonna go there yet. Really? That okay. I thought that was a clean slope up there, but I guess not. Here we go. Going way to the southwest. I should probably head up the Aetherite first. Also, what is that up there? Oh, that's a big hole. Is over here. We'll probably be heading out that way. Eventually, whole new horizon. I should probably go back to Summoner. For all of Varenville's insistence, I have yet to discover anything particularly blue about this forest. Take care not to get separated. I hate to lose you to this rampant undergrowth. See? No tumbles. Thanks to Krell and Alice, but it still counts. Is that Eekbrox over there, I wonder? Good, everyone's accounted for. Eekbrox is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Just so you know, I should be very cross if you push me. I've fallen into high tide harbor enough times to be a professional diver. There's no way I'd fall into something like this on accident. Are all cenotes this deep, I wonder? What's so blue about this forest? You'll see. Varenville was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be grueling order to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Alright. Nope, not this weapon. I need Astrologian either. I need to figure out, like, what to do with Astrologian. Here we go. We now have the Brock Skin Codex. And more importantly, I can actually descent that Crocodile Skin Codex. Get my Alchemist descent up. As well as this. Why do I still have this? What weapon do I have equipped on my Dragoon, I wonder? Dragoon. That's not Dragoon. That's Dragoon. Oh, it's Larglaive. Right. Alright, yeah, I can get rid of Abel's Lance, I guess. Anything else I need to get rid of? Does not look like anything. I have like a number of relics on me. Keeping those. Gotta keep that. Alright, should be good. You know, may as well roll Scholar. Make this easier on myself. Uklamat's attention is divided between the perilously deep cenote and Eek rocks. Ready to head on in? Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. Third promise and her retinue, I presume. Yeah, that's us. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Oh. Oh.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
So you admit to making a crime?
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Sibrash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people.
Shabrash Rosh. Okay, I've been mispronouncing everything in this game.
As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
That's odd.
Third promise. If you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Please tell me we get teamed up with Kona.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Okay. There's 3 possibilities. Kona is the best possibility. Zorulja is also a possibility. But then there's Bakul Jaja, which would be the most convenient to steal our keystone back. I don't think the game is going to pit Uklamat and Bakul Jaja together. We just had a moment with Kona. I think it's going to be Zorulja. But I'm hoping it's Kona still.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
You and me both, I'll say.
Claimants, please present your colors.
Purple?
I have red.
Red.
Blue.
Okay.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Oh, we're with Kona. Nice!
Together again. As fate would have it.
Okay, phew. Alright.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-hit.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
We're iron chefing this?
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
Still a little blind to that, is he?
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
Iron chef. Iron chef.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
Those two are going on about their way. They probably already know. Alright. Goodness, there's a lot of people over here. Wow, there's a lot of people over here. Alright. Alphino? The second promise will no doubt have thoughts on how best to proceed. Let us ask for his perspective. Listen. Do you suppose the first promise of the cool Jaja will wear matching aprons? I dearly hope so. Prial? Only 2 claimants can receive keystones from this feat. Intimidating, perhaps, but irrelevant. We shall prevail. I consider myself a connoisseur of all things tasty and Terralia, but this is the first I've ever heard of Shibruk Bibir. Aaronville. The first promise of Bakul and Jaja are formidable on the field, but in the kitchen, I think the odds are in our favor. Need to talk to Thancred. As much as I would love to defeat you all in a high-stakes culinary battle, I couldn't have asked for better allies. Toriange. With the pairing to be thus decided, the stars align for us indeed. And Kona. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he get for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just complete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Heh, of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition is a team of 6, the 2 claimants, Sarilja and Bakul Jaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9, that's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident lest we make a careless mistake that could have easily been avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Shibruk Bibir. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Shabral people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Alright. I need to take a quick intermission break. Just real quick. So why don't I head over... You know, here's a good spot. Let me just sit here. We'll just turn on the idling camera real quick. Camera. Alright, I am going to head on, use the restroom. You know, a bit of a stretch break. That's not the button. That's not the button. That's not the button. That's the button. No, that's not the button. There we go. Quick intermission. Give it like 2-3 minutes. I will be right back. Alright, I have returned. Let's just turn that off. Let's turn this back on. Not that one. That one. Goodness, I need to fix this. Alright. Let me... Oh, I know what's going on. That's just someone who is... Oh, interesting. Lowering Patreon prices. Alright. Well, idling camera paused on me. Goodness. Alright. First things first, we need to hit up this Aetheryte. Oh, I already did. Alright. More importantly, Gemstone Trader. Yeah, I'm almost at max. More importantly, we need to figure out what... Where's our look at? Search for clues in Brosh. Right. Ooh, a bright banana! An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone to draw my nodule. I mean, Jatika banana peel. I can barely see it from all the steam issued from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. What fun this is. Yeah, I wonder how you're supposed to cook the banana. What is... Oh, I see a thing. I see a thing. Let me swap the ninja for that one. There we go, and flash, look out. There we go. All right, back to $1. We have a fastidious fellow. The recipe for Shabruk Pibil? I wish I could tell you, friend. Just so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Honmoruk himself. But you mentioned it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ibruk to be had at the market. Wink. Oh, there's a Hoopigo Guardian and a Hoopigo Lancer. We gotta cut our losses and head to Mammoth. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we take it from the house cat before. How difficult could it the second time be? Hey, Jack. Jackholes. What are you looking at, Salt Liquor? Mind your own business. I'm not sure how that was a clue. This is a very neat pool down here. Apparently there is an early quest that has like rough UI elements. Let me see. Oh, right now I'm kind of doing multiple things at once. Also, yes, that is a gorilla. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. That one's called achiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Our destination. Well, we need to get everyone together and figure out what's going on. I have a feeling we might blow this one. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Shibruk Pibil? True to your predictions, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish. An observation of their techniques you didn't was enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Shibruk Pibil. One in particular she attributed all common Shibruk recipes, achiote she called it. I see, and if Shibruk Pibil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alfredo claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook bearing bundles wrapped in the leaf of najul, or banana in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Ibruk, without a doubt. A sizzling slab of beef, it smelled so good I could frankly taste it, or the squeaky flesh of a bipedal fish. No, it's Ibruk. Come on. As would be expected of a dish called Shibruk Pibil, indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of Ibruk flavored with combination of spices that includes achiote and steamed underground within najul or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you all were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibruk, we should have everything we need in regard to meat and spices. Ha! Leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. And the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibruk if they will perform the requisite deed. Alise? As for the najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland, forest far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamati, Jake, if you would accompany me on my iron? No problem. No better way to whet my appetite. Good, let us be about our tasks then. Alright. Yep. Alright, Kona? Lamati had no specific task assigned to her, so I had her accompany. No more, no less. Come on, let's go and get those najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Alright. Do I really... Start dark mahogany chest gear coffer. It's a level 94. I may as well use it on my healer. Let's be honest, I'm not going to be able to do much else. Alright, how bad does it look? Oh! Oh, goodness. What is this dress? Oh! Regrets, but it's higher level. I don't like that. I'm going to keep I'm keeping the poncho for glamour. Just FYI, because I have to. Kona has the look of a man intent on finding bananas. Let us see if there are no jewel leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Oriange mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. I mean, I've worn worse. Although, I'm gonna be honest, we can hide that real quick. Where is Healer Glam? There's my Healer Glam. Apply that. There we go. Hang on. Something to the south, huh? Can't be that far to the south. It's a big hole. It's whole new horizon. Oh no! Oh, this is bad. West. I should start seeing it. Oh, it's got to be up here. There it is. Wait. Ninja. It's not a lot of experience points. It's just a little bit. Everybody, Aether Party! Right, from here I need to go southern. No. I'm not going further south. Oh, I heard this music in the benchmark for this game. Don't fall in the sinkhole. The earth here is indeed fashioned into an oven of sorts. An underground oven! This must be the cook Oriange was talking about. That's a motorcycle outside. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? We need help making an oven. It's part of the whole ritual of all this and nonsense. Now, jewel leaves, for purpose other than Shibruk Pibil, naturally. Unfortunately, I just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Go Magique Grove is the source of the finest of jewel leaves you'll find. Wild variants you'll sometimes see in the city markets can't compare. I see. I'd hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to Jatika Heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires that you go through the Tienbeck Traverse, but has caved in, due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our jewel leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. It's very kind of you. Any last bit of advice you'll be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Shibruk Pibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. Still, if there are no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliyolam. So perhaps there is something about Shibruk Pibil that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Nod. Oh, I see, like, who was the first to make it its history, that sort of thing. If it's Yakt'el history you're interested in, you should start with the old war. Between the Shabral and the Mamulja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Shibruk Nabil. Huh? What does Steam Mibruk have to do with bloodshed? Perhaps precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by war, the village of Ilyonaso. It lies a short distance to the east. Village of Ilyonaso. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come on, let's go and see this place. To the east! Oh, come on, really? Alright, southeast. Way to the southeast here. Uh-oh. Split path here, huh? Everyone knows that there was a war between the Mamulja and Shabral, but I may have forgotten some of the details. The village of Ilyonaso must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Whoa, that's a big hole. No. No. Is this... Okay, I'm not allowed to jump in. I need to know. I need to know this now. This is actually a fishing... Oh my goodness. It's an actual fishing hole. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch anything. I'm only level 90 fisher. Alright, I did not catch it. Good to know that's an actual fishing hole. Alright, where was I? Oh, yes, scholar stuff. Make sure I'm not passing over anything further east. Oh, careful, the big squirrels. Should start seeing it very soon. Very, very, very soon. It's on the other side of this tree. Yeah. There it is. There we go. So here, the next one is very far to the southwest. Alright. Kona! This place feels forgotten by time. So this is the village of Ilyonaso, or what's left of it. It was a place of life, of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Wookie-woo! He shows up. What's up? Wukibu, I didn't know you were in Yakt'el. I was picking up lumber from Ikbrash when I heard the third promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Wukibu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kona? Now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Oh no. Kona? As in the second promise to Tuyo Lal? To think I addressed the Dawn servant's own son as some common retainer, such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue? At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Shabruk Babil. While I'm forbidden by the Shabrash Rash to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yoktel's history. We'd appreciate that. In the most basic sense, the conflict between the Shabral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja lived in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Shabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors high ground, and the Shabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Buniwa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Shabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Buniwa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of different clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Buniwa both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Artak's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it's best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time. There I shall continue the tale. What was that music? Oh, apparently the level 100 trial has a 20-minute queue. We got new locations. All right. Is that a... Oh, no, that's just someone doing a thing. Very far to... Yeah, I think one of the hunts is going to take people out here to do kill the piranha stuff. That is my guess. I was seeing it in chat. I was seeing it... elsewhere. I probably could go back and take care of that right now, although it's... goodness, like, where's the next Aetherite? Oh, there's one where... Oh. Oh. Appropriate place for rain. Wow. Kona? Items. Well. Not. What happened here?
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Huh? Uh-oh, we got an echo. There's Galul Jaja. There's the Mamulja. There's the Shabral.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
Oh, hey! I think that's
Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
I think I see a rabbit person that...
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more, their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
He can't confirm or deny that.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
I have a hunch. I know who's following us.
What's wrong?
I think somebody's following us, and I think it's a bunny girl that we saw in the vision.
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
I hope I have been of sufficient service to the third promise. I had never imagined our father was instrumental to Shibruk Pibil's invention. Papa really did live up to its words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Alright, use. Alright, how bad is this gonna look? Alright. Not bad, I'll take it. What? Oh! Oh, mystery package! Banana still weigh heavily upon Kalana's mind. Luke Evu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Shibruk Pibil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves. Unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Right, Southwest has a whole lot of stuff. Oh boy. Yeah, we got some high-level baddies around here. This is another hole. Oh no. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not gonna risk it. Do not listen to the call of the void. What does Kona want with a monument? It is only speculation, but I dared hope. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Namati, Jake, would you help me search the area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. I mean, there's this giant hole over my left shoulder. Look here, this soil has been recently overturned. Thought it was going to be into a playing thing, that's why the mouse cursor appeared. Alright. Ooh, someone buried a box. Well, well. I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are. Fresh Najulis. Hung Muruk's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. So we planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wukavu. You wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the feat of reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. Paul devised solutions to the Hanahanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolal and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us run to Ikbrash. And... Alright. Here, south. If I go very south, I might find something. I'm expecting to get at least 5 before hitting up the 95 quests. Southeast is going to be over here. Oh no! It's over here! No! No! Don't do this to me, game! Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. Let's see if... I don't want to return to Tuliolal. I want to be rezzed here. Oh, if that hurts. Oh boy. Oh dear. Oh. Nope. 10 down, not yet. We got someone on their way. Alright. On the way. Oh, goody, goody, goody. Oh, boy. Alright. They are currently... Oh, gods! Oh. No. Boots! Really? Oh. Oh, hang on. Oh. So, hang on. Centel. There we are. I got a head pat. All right. Thanks. Wow. Alright. Where was that? Oh, God. Alright, so I have this debuff for a minute. So this time I'm going to go this way around. Yeah, maybe I should just roll some summoner just in case. There we go. There we go. Alright. Pastoral Pleasures Orchestration. Oh, a Zone 2 side quest chain leads to music. Ooh, interesting. Oh, hang on. Let me help this guy out a little bit. Oh, I need Carby out here to help. Alright, 55 homes to the west, way over here. Alright. Yeah, they're talking about certain rewards they're getting. Oh, quest chain convergence. Alright. This place looks cool, even if it's very bad. Not gonna fall in the hole, not gonna fall in the hole. That's a cool motorbike. Where do you get that? I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to grab this Aether Current. Southwood. Nope. Well, I see why it's called the Azure Forest. Yeah, I don't think the game's going to let me down there. Yeah, so there's something over here I'm not going to be able to get yet. Whoa, okay. You know, let's just do this. Let's be smart. are they? Alright. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so, I'm famished. You have to wonder whether Wukubu is actually a historian and not a shipwright. Alright, destination. Let's hope we don't screw this up. I don't think we're going to. And I see someone in my chat is trying to spam. Shame, shame. I don't allow that kind of thing. Where is ban? Yeah, listen, don't come onto my stream and start shilling for, hey, buy our services for view botting or streamer stuff. Like, don't do that. Don't. How did everyone fare? We got that the jewel leaves. Wukivu came along and helped us find them. Wukivu was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yeah, he gave us an important history lesson. And also we found some banana leaves, essentially. That Gulul Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but when she said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Uriaje and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had on offer. Spoken like a true expert. Aaronville and I found our Ibruk, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? I picked a good portion of local herbs with particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Through further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. Yo, level 90 culinarian! I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. As I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian! Yes, I am! Ooh, my mouth is watering already. I'm level 90, so that's pretty good. Without further delay, then. And the music just stops. Yes, there's a couple really odd music transitions in this expansion for some reason.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
I think I may have skipped like the end at that previous line, but whatever.
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
Oh, Pibil. Okay, I was misreading that.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral.
This is totally Iron Chef!
It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
That is a tiny taco. Wow!
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably.
Ooh, admirably.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Out of my way, I want those tacos.
I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Bibil, as you will no doubt agree.
We're gonna see what happens here. We're going to see.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Oh!
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven! This is Shibruk Bibil!
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
Oh? Oh?
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Bibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
Oh, Zorulja is not going to be happy about that. But Cool Jaja's always going to be angry. No matter.
This was stupid anyway.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
Oof. Ooh, Kryl. Kryl.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Oh, that's good food.
This is delicious! The brook's so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony, Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Is he seriously coming back to take a bite? No.
Choke on your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
With pleasure.
Don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
Kona, come on.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
We gotta steal ours back from Bakul Jaja. Which, oh, hang on. We're hitting up the 95 dungeon soon. I think Bakul Jaja is going to be the final boss of that.
Well, I should get going then.
Forgetting someone? Someone's?
I'm glad that I... wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
Uh-oh.
Was there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another.
Really? Really? Yeah, this is a... Alright. Aaronville. One final feat remains. After this one, I hardly know what to expect. Depriving the first promise of a keystone is a crucial victory indeed. We need to start considering how to reclaim that keystone from Bakul and Jaja. I'm relieved that our dish was well received. And Lamont. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Shabruk Pibil again. Here, Jake. Carl made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer to us, right? Oh, that's a tabletop! Oh, interesting! Where's it available from the Gibraltar East Rock? Oh, thank goodness, thank goodness. Where are they? Where are they? I want my tacos! Where are my tacos? Alright, somewhere around here. Tacos, tacos, tacos! Where are they? Okay, down this way. So it looks like over here is where the shop is. Local merchant, yo! Alright, Battlecraft gear. I might be able to start getting... Oh, it's not quite good enough. Not quite good enough. I'm not selling that. It's too good. I might keep... I can sell those. Those are only for that. Alright. Shabruk Pibil. Tabletop dish. I think I know what the FC house is going to be doing. Alright. Local merchant. Purchase. Items. Oh, that's literally it. Okay. Alright, it's 5,000 for that. I think the FC is gonna need a lot of that. Alright, nevertheless, I have a couple of side quests I'll take care of on my own time. Southeast, which is way over here. I think I need to actually continue the main story quest, really. The next feat awaits, and Alpha would have you on the road as soon as possible. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of Brotherhood, a feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Teenbeck Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. And let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surroundings. If Erinville would oblige me with a tour? Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktal. Oh, that's right, Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Jake? Absolutely! Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktal some 20 years ago. Anyone who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Nod. Alright. Hi, Durian. Alright, that is a level 90. That's level 82. Hang on. Yeah, someone in the company's like, hey, I want these weapons. Can someone forge them real quick? Alright. This fellow looks promising. Definitely older than I am. Trial. I hope someone in East Brosh knows something. Brosh knows something. Foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. Baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunmu Rook. He was already Shabrash Rash then. Baby girl? It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Nope. Hang on. Search item. How do I search for Hydorium? Copy item name. Then recipe search. Hydorium Twin Fangs. Alright. Start with. Right. Don't I have this? No, I don't. I apparently might be able to. Craftsman recommended 233.6, which, if I go to my blacksmith, I am currently at. Just double checking something for my. Yeah, 39301. But looks like someone else in the FC who's also one of the Omni crafters already has it under control. So I'll leave it to them. Yeah, this looks like a long cutscene up ahead. What? So Hunmu Rook has been in Shabrash Rosh for over 20 years. That's before I was even born. This may be the very lead I was hoping for. Alright, Hunmu Rook. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Brosh roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrash, Master Galuf. Yeah, it's him. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. What? Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. You say the Yakui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Urkelpacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yakui claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika heartland. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family. So believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Jake. May I request a moment of your company? I mean, sure, why not? Go on, we'll wait for you. Okay. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. Okay. Go on and see what Hunmuruk needs. So in order to get my answers, I need to find the Golden City. Well, that was my intent from the first. I'll do everything in my power to make that happen. Hang on. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. Well, alright. Oh, right, okay. Wind up Gilgamesh, I think I have one of those. Alright. Hunmuruk. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. Huh? As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Oh, yeah, so we started off in this one place. We managed to do this and that, killed Varmaganda with like a whole bunch of other people. We got here, we cooked food. You know the journey. Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklamat. Nod. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Shabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when first I held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years old, an accident it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamut. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Shabral have learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Shabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn's servant Gulul Shadja. Oh. Yes. Though she was born to lead the Shabral, fate had a greater plan for Wuklamat. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Shabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as a Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? You bet. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. This wouldn't be the only promise I made to someone. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? I just mean not as the ruler of Tuya Law, but a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Count on me! Except... Mabulja. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Dun, dun, dun. Alright, we're gonna use this. Oh, oh, that's... Alright. Oh, gods! No! Oh, unable to apply glamour plates? Oh. Well, I'm stuck with this look! Oh boy, the hot pants and shoes. Ugh. Rook stands quietly, his expression one of old pain. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. Alright. Some of the sprouts still through here. Oh no. This is bad. Kryl, finished speaking with Hunmuruk, have you? Alright, well. I know what this is. It's battle time. Upon speaking with Wook Lamont, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside a sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Oh boy. Taking a stand. Item level 663. Oh dear. You're back! So what did Hunmuruk want? I'm not allowed to tell you all that. Shh. I get the secrets. It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Teenbeck Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. And I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. Kryl, careful. Oh no. A nap does sound tempting. Someone is totally watching us. A moment, promise. You're one of Bakul Jaja's. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why's that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? Don't make me pull this book out. They say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. I'm guessing it's going to be exchanging what Bakul Jaja thinks is going to happen is that he gets what he wants. What's really going to happen is I'm going to kick his sorry butt. Hopefully. Gods, hopefully. I don't know if I can, though.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Uh-oh. Why is... Oh.
Oh, Morok! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keys done so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here! Take a good look at him! Go on, look! Surely you recognize your real father! Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
Oh boy.
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Come on, I don't know if you're gonna win this one.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
You really think cowards don't stand a chance against Rook-Lamont. You should back down before you get hurt. Or don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything funny. Or you should back down before you get hurt.
You think this weakling could hurt me? I'll kill you, kill you all!
That voice actor's having the time of his life.
I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
Wait! No! Do I get to play as Rook-Lamont?
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people!
Oh, we're playing as Wuklamot! In this battle, you will play as Wuklamot. Through skillful combat, Wuklamot will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Alright, this is a new kind of screen thing. Alright, let's take a look at what she's got here, so I can sort the bad hotbar. We have Tail of the Brush combo, Torali Judgment, Lubatani Pulse, Beak of the Lubatani, Run of the Roni, that's rushing the target. Can I rearrange? Oh, I can't rearrange these. Alright, here we go. Let's go! You've had this coming for a long time, you jerk!
Rip you to pieces. I cut you to shreds.
Magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens.
Alright, I need to avoid those probably. I'll make you eat that. Alright, I need to be like over here. Yep, called it.
No more tricks, Bakuchaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing that part of the brave warrior.
Uh-oh.
Is no longer amusing me now.
There we go.
Has taught me so much about my nation, my people, and myself.
All right, green is. Oh, I see. All right. This I need to stand inside of probably. Yep.
Can't keep up. How do you like this?
Got a siblings? Oh.
Kitty.
Oh, it's that one?
Finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating bastard!
Oh, that hurt.
This is the end for you, kitten!
Oh no. This way.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
I'll grind you beneath my heel!
Way over here! hasn't worked before. Ah! Typing.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last. That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
Alright, come here. Oh boy. This is why they gave me a bunch of AoE moves. Oh no.
This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us! You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence! What changed? She wasn't like this before!
Please tell me this kills him. Please tell me this gets him! Yeah! Oh, that was satisfying. I think he's still alive, though. Which is a little disappointing. Helping the Marlins.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing. But you've endangered too many innocents.
Let me kill him. Let me kill him. Let me sick Carby on him.
No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
Huh?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
So...
That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over.
Smart.
We'll release the hostage.
Yeah, I think we should let him go.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Two monocles. That's such a dumb look, but I love it too much. Alright. Well, that was a lot, LSA. Did something happen while you were away? There's a certain satisfied air about you. Alpha? Erinville's tour was both educational and exciting. I hope you can proceed and conduct another in the lower forests. Kyle? For as weathered as our promised looks, she's positively glowing with confidence. What in the world happened? And the twins ran from one end of the Utolmo horizon to the other, asking about everything of remote interest along the way. The mods. Seems we were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which is to say I won't ask for your help when I need it. Of course, I know better than that now. Earlier in the Second Promise's camp. Oh, what's Kona up to?
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Alright, whoa, a little too close there, Muklamot. Alright. Well, I think that's... Oh, there's Aaronville. Alright. The twins are... Okay, we already talked. Alright. Muklamot wishes to know how traversable the Team Beck Traverse is. So, what's the state of the Team Beck Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Hunmuruk said he would notify us as soon as the work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Muklamot's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. Yeah, about that. Oh, I already got it back. Huh? What? When? Not to mention how. This is the cool Jaja we're talking about. Yeah, so it all started with a bit of a trap, and then we kicked some butt and chewed bubble gum, and we were all out of gum. So I taught him a lesson, and I took my keystone back. Bastard Makula Jaja in single combat? Bravo. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Team Beck Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we can finally make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ketanram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketanram and Mamuk, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Shabral and the Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported this peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also to your love. If I'm to be Dawn's servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I can learn about where I came from, and eat so much Shibruk Bibil besides. Thank you for everything, Hunmuruk. Till next time, take care. That's my line. First, we make our way across the Jorbit Cinderfield, due southeast. Nod. Okie dokie. Here we go. Oh. Oh. Alright. How you have grown indeed. got people who are already doing the 95 dungeon. It's taken me a while to do this because I'm also... Oh, hold up. This is important with Jethro. Hey, it's you! Jethro seems to be taking your measures from afar and appears pleased with what he sees. Hello there, Jake. You don't know me, but I see you keep coming with third promise. Wanted to speak to you. If you have a moment, the name's Jethro. Hunter. Honor belongs to one of my companions. Busy man, duties, attend, village, rule, forever, grateful, join me. Just tell me what to kill. Thank you, need to take every chance. Working with you is sure to be enlightening. Great, let's be off. See you there, Jake. Kind of speeding through that because, well, it's yet another side quest out of so many side quests. Oh no, there's another one. Oh no, that's gonna be a bit of a detour, isn't it? Where is he? Oh, here he is. All right, let me just pull out my carbuncle. Show you how it's done. Accordia is a tia. They're quick and clever, a challenge for any hunter, but their meat is tasty enough to make all the trouble worth it. They're parcel to tree sap, so they're often up among the branches, milling away. They're not the only animals going wild, stealthy. I'll try the nearby trees. Go. Yep. What are we killing? Well, this is... Oh, a hand coffer. Actually, yeah, I think I will use that. Alright. How bad is this gonna look? The pink barrel half gloves of casting. Oh, whoops, this is... Oh, well. I didn't mean to put it on this character. I meant to do it on the other healer class I got. But that's fine. That's fine. We'll roll with it. It's not that bad of a look. Just make sure... Oh, a lot of stuff southeast of here. Destination? Hello? Anyone here? I'll just close that for the moment. Oh, there you are. Hey, get hominid. Alright. I'll help this person out because I'm not a douche. Pictomanver. Nice. They managed to log all that up. Oh. I'm just going to... Oh, it's aggroed on me. Alright. Yep. Oh, a cutscene, huh? Alright, fine. I'll read it. Kind of skim it. You made it. I've only just returned myself, and I'm eager to compare our catches. So here's what I got. What? This is a Vox and a Brock. She would have gets it alone in one. I know this isn't exactly what I'm looking for, but like I said, those pose a danger to the whole dose. Blah, 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 blah. Feeling about you. Trial after this. Yeah, I suppose I'd explain. There's a reason I'm so keen to gain experience as a hunter. I want to join the Brethren of Brosh, but they won't accept just anybody. No hunt. Yep, even considered unless you're really good. I still remember the day I decided I would be one of them. Young, foolish, thought I could hunt in defiance of the rules and a beast in my company. Fang spared, thought it was done for, but then an arrow struck it down. It was one of the Brethren of Brosh. He saved me. Ever since I wanted to do the same, to watch over the forest, keep it a safe place from others. Can't think of a better way to spend my days. But their trial is conducted in pairs. I'd ask one of the brethren to assist me, and all of them have been so busy lately. They aren't forthcoming with the details, but I gather that the beasts of the forest have been behaving strangely lately. Either way, they've been bigger things to worry about than the ambitions of a novice. But you're as good as any of them. If we do the trial together, we'll be sure to make the use of it. Please say you'll help me. This is my chance to finally be of use. This trial is as good as done. That's what I wanted to hear. There's no one else I'd rather have. This brings me one step closer to the dream. Do everything in my power to get to the rest of the way. All right. Great. Good to know I got that done. I just... All right, so the rest of the trial, right? No. Level 95. So from here, I'm going to go all the way over to here. Because it looks like there's another blue quest that I need to take care of here. Secrets in the Cinder Field. So is there even more stuff? Oh, Alright, making sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, there's a lot of quests. Oh, boy! That's just water, right? Okay. Ow, that hurt. Okay. Let's just go here. Avoid the squirrels. I said avoid the squirrels. Oh, boy. Young Chabral needs someone to follow a suspicious individual. Requires someone with a stealthy tread, interested in a bit of work. Observe the older residents of each brush coming and going from the Sorbet Cinderfield. Quite unusual, nothing but a barren wasteland. Of course, I didn't want to be seen prying into private matters, but if he's up to no good and you knew about it, want to follow him? He usually makes his regular journey to the Cinderfield around this time. Stick to his tail, don't get too close, all for nothing. Okie dokie. There's an airsick pair of the feather. Oh, poor fellow. Alright. Come on. Thank you. So now we need to do stealth. Which I should probably be doing on my ninja, but I'm at a really high level area. My one ninja might be killed by a squirrel, and I don't want that happening. I died. Oh, hey! That's a thing. I need something to... No, wait, there's no point in swapping... Oh, wait, there is a point in swapping it in. Do you mind, squirrels? Thank you. There we go, and back to Summoner. Alright, the destination. Where are they? Oh. I'm totally hidden. Can't bright orange coat. Probably not the best for stealth. Follow the old rule. Yep, we've done this again. Let me just mark with a triangle. Nope, 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 nope. Is someone there? It's just my imagination. Again. Yep, that's a detection area. You don't want to get too close. Oh, I feel eyes on my back. Whoop! Stay out of that detection zone. good decision. Oh, there is something happening over here. Is that a A rank they're trying to fight there? No. Should be safe here. Nope. If I get caught here, I'm gonna be so mad. Because they're in place now, I just have to collect. Pardon me, good sir. Alright, no one saw me. I just have to wait until the goods get here. Maybe I'll be home in time for dinner. Hi! What? Did you follow me here? I guess it wasn't as sneaky as I thought, but I'm doing it wrong despite how it looks. Trading with Mamuk, all under the blessing of Mamuk. We have to be secret about it, though. Deliver valuable foodstuffs to Mamuk, being vegetables. In return, we get Jatika bananas. Each party leaves the goods in the cart and collects them when the other is out of sight. Hostility seized, trades into business of cloaking out. Many Mulja are willing to embrace change have left for to all. Those who remain bear old grudges, so we choose a path of discretion. Don't blame the Mamuk, even Ish Brock. Can't forget the past. Peace on sides. Dealings aren't exactly unknown. Take the one who asked you to follow me was young, too young to know the old looking old man wandering in these glasses waits. Yep. I really should discover that myself. There we go. Alright, I know my quest is right there. I have to drive all the way back here and then go all the way back for my quest. Enjoy the nighttime music. It's pretty good. Horizon. That's B rank. Yeah, I lost sight of him. He was too quick for me. Really? Well, these things happen. Too controlled. Beasting on. Just went smuggling them. We're supposed to be quiet about this, huh? Or for your time. Safe travels. Alright, now I gotta go all the way back there. As long as I keep on this path, I should be fine. Let's kill the piranha there. given us a teacup Capiculu. Oh, I had one of those drop for me, and I got it, and then I gifted it to someone for a Starlight celebration, just because they did a lot of awesome work for the free company I'm a part of. This was before I even joined the free company. They were doing so much work. They were just such an awesome person. I'm like, you know what? She deserves the gift. So nothing more than, you know, friendship. All right. Sorry, guys. It took me a while. Goodness to drive out here as long. Kyle. I wonder if the first and second provinces have already arrived in Mamuk. I filled my bag with Shibruk Pibil before we left, but I'm down to my last serving already. Good night! If Bakul Jaja ran in this direction after losing the Wuklamat, then he undoubtedly was returned to Mamuk. After seeing that battlefield, I find it miraculous that the Dawn server was able to negotiate a peace. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jaktika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. Oh, so that's how they make sure you don't just jump off the ledge. Here should be safe. Okay, safe-ish. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakul Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Buklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Aaronville said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forest above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. Yeah, there's a little secret area that's just over here. Okay. Yeah, on the map it's just here apparently. The Stienbeck Solvi. Man, these names are just wild. Stienbeck Traverse. Whoa! Hello. That is a view. Wow. That's cool. Just look at this thing. What a vibrant glow. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my parent stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. A tool used by gleaners to identify certain geological properties. As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous aether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. Neat. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens? The Dawntrail be merciful. There you are. Blue. It's all blue. Far cry from the upper forests, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. Alright. So from here, 272 yards from the south. What? You're not. Ow. swing very, very far to the south here. To the Jaktika Heartland. I should oh, and there's Mamuk. Wow, this is very pretty. Rather more quiet than I expected, said Alice. Cry. I wonder what the final feat will be. Alpha now. Now to see whether or not Hunmuruk's fears were well founded. Here we are finally. Now to find the elected and Ernville. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals, but given Hunmuruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Alright, not gonna screw it up this time. Let's see what the head looks like. Oh, that's okay. Okay. So I'll update it to look exactly like this. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. There we go. Standard healer glam. Before I get started with that, let me hunt. To the south. It's going to be right over here. There we go. Wow, someone's already a level 100 harvester. That must be one of the rare spots. Alright, Sona's northwest. Okay, wow, that's going to be a bit. How many turns do I have left to go here? 4 more. All right. How about we get them on the way? Finally in Mamuk, Uklamat is eager to make progress. Oh, that is, Bakul Jaja. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find the Elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmuruk's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move through the city in pairs. Ernville can come with me, and Alice can go with Cryle. That leaves Jake to accompany Wuklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. On any of these houses. Well, there's one over here. Belligerent Budua. Hi! Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care this citizen pays you. A Kurt Dopro, who does not care. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Please tell me you've had better luck. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for harsh stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us. Surely. Yeah, it's gonna be a long cutscene. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. No. Move along, outsiders. We were just trying to find someone, the Dawn Servant's Elector. Could you tell us where they are? Nod. are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of this city as quickly as you can. Uh-oh. Oh no. That's Makula Jaja's music.
Up there!
Oh, hey, Kona.
Bested by a mere shade.
Huh?
Sorolja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh.
The Channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Yolar's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat.
Oh.
The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed Elector.
Oh.
Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Oh boy. Whisper, whisper, whisper something. He heard.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Zorolcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Oh dear.
My dearest child, welcome home.
He's gonna make it easier for him, isn't it?
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack
You can easily take.
You gotta be kidding me. I mean, no, you're not actually kidding me. It's pretty,
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Listen, I'd feel sorry for him if he wasn't such a jerk. He's like a high school bully. You're not gonna get...
Let's go, brother. Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Well, this is a thing. Trial. The first promises attended just now. Did his words not strike you as strange? I will be the one to reach the Golden City, so he intends an adventure there with or without Zaralja. Aaronville. I have heard about this channeling art before. Passed down through a certain clan and employs arcane implements to produce a smoke from which the mage can conjure shade. But it's hard to believe Zaralja was bested in this battle. Alisane. That was a dramatic escalation. The electors we have met thus far had had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Zaralja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawntrail name an openly biased man elected? Worrying over Zaralja won't get us anywhere. The lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Oh boy. Careful. Careful. Try not to kill the suspension. Move. I that, right? Good, I did. Keep going, keep going. Somewhere over here. I should be seeing it. Where is it? It's gotta be beneath these. Oh, there it is. Alright, up next. Northwest, it's gonna be... Ooh. What in the world am I looking at here? I mean, it's pretty, it's very odd. Okay, I think I know where I'm going next here. Eventually, way down the line. East, other direction. Oh, there it is. Pardon me, excuse me, coming through. Very far to the south. Yeah, not the most efficient use of how I play the game, I'll admit that. Almost to the south. Safer way around. Why does this valley remind me of something from Destiny 2? Like Nessus Valley, almost. It's really a Seshrock, the whatever that is. Alright. Wait, southeast. Keep going. Wait, southeast is this way. Oh no. Wait, south from where I'm at. Those. Wonderful little butterflies. Southeast. All right. There it is. After this, outbound speed, 8 turns. Yeah, there's only one more, and that is going to be way northwest. Let's go over here. There we go. Zuriel is Budiwan and she is Hubigo, then yep. Whatever her relation to Zuriel, I hope we can trust her. We can do with at least one ally in this city. Finally, a real conversation. She looks troubled. To bid us thus meet with her in private is both an important and delicate matter. Hello, Bakul Jaja's mom. Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. Nobody wants to speak to us. All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakula Jaja. You, a Shabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumph over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakula Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mullah Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. I've heard of this, I think. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Taral under one rule, who in their eyes stand as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in doing so, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty drink. Alright, things are getting interesting. Right. Anything else? If I can use my status as a Dawn Servant's daughter to help the people of Mamuk, I'm happy to do so, but I'd like to better understand Milalja's motivations first. Gulul Jaja labored to break down walls, that his very existence would instead lead some to raise them is unfortunate. The price we pay, is she referring to the marriages between the Hubigo and Budiwa clans? I expect it was for his devotees that Bakula Jaja joined the rite of succession. What I know about Mamulja extremism is limited to what I've heard through rumors. The same is true for most who hail from Shaktaral. Alright. There's a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. And away we go. Very far to the northwest here. This place is pretty. We'll find sites like this anywhere else. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachment, the tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique nathan. Anyway, we should press on. Milalja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. It's like one small corner of the map left again. Not quite there yet. Is that an enemy or is that a mount? I think it's a mount. The academy blocks out the sun so completely it's as if we're in a room without windows. Hunting camp like us not. I'd love to talk to Mamulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up with them. Alright, now I'm gonna go out of my way to get it. Oh, nope, never mind. It's right over here. This should be the last one of this area. The compass does not detect any nearby currents. Yay! Pretty good here for the daytime. What do we have here? Alright, pardon me, everybody. Alright, Bill. I was not aware that such tunnels could be found in the Jatika heartland. A well-kept secret indeed. Kyle? Cavern, and it looks deep. Alisane. What are we looking for then? Alpha Note? Having seen how dark this forest is, I can understand why so many Mamulja choose to live in Tuyolal instead. The place I will show you is just ahead. Alright, well, come on. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I will reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Wait, what? Like way down there?
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
I have several mounts. Does that help? Several mounts with wings? Alright. I'm getting this as a mount eventually, aren't I? Or it's already a mount and I just don't have it. Wait, there's 3 of them and yet there's a lot more than 3 of us. How exactly are we getting? Whatever. I'm not going to think too hard about it. Oh, hi. This is awkward.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
Yep, figured. Come on, Shake. Why do you gotta be so shocked?
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop.
Listen, I'm not sympathizing with the bully, no matter how much.
With her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
Okay, he's listening.
Here.
It's a jug of water.
This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabonja. An infant.
Oh. They have high mortality rates, don't they? Is that what you're going to tell us?
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I assume...
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Because you're a cheating jerk. Listen, I get it. I sympathize with your pain, but... you still were kind of a jerk.
I should never have been born.
And yet you were.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't
you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
I mean, I don't know, maybe scales really aren't that terrifying. Maybe it's like me plucking out an eyelash or something, but...
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Well said,
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Nope, it's just Woof Lamont. Hey Jake, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, Bakula Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotage us on the river, kidnapped me from my keystone, and released the most vicious Patrol of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain has been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. He still needs to make amends. I hear you. Bakula Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. Right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Oh. So yeah, there's a element of the game that looks like that, which, yeah. Oh, goodness. No. Hang on. Alright, and to think that there was such a dark secret behind Blessed siblings. Even among the Mamulja, I can't imagine many know the whole truth, especially not those who reside in the capital. Alpida? I had no idea Bakuojaja was bearing such a burden. Had he but chosen a different path. Still, I believe our true character is demonstrated not by right action, but rather by our conduct upon recognizing our faults. It is a struggle I know all too well. Do you say anything? No intention of speaking to you. It's amazing how Wukma can connect with anyone. She has an incredible gift. Alice. Sometimes it's best to just forgive and move on. It can be difficult. Gods don't, I know it. That's all the more reason to try your damnedest to look past how you were wrong to let bygones be bygones. Bakuojaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. Alright. Trust! You have a moment to lose. According to Milauja, Mashu Tural Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. He should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly lest Zurielja discovers our intentions. Fortunately, Bakuojaja thought to give us additional scale, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to let us in here. Merchant. Did I tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. Ah, a symbol of trust bestowed upon you by Bakuojaja. Its blend of Hubigo and Buniwa coloring makes its origin indisputable. Blessed scale in an outsider's hands. What business do you have with me? I just need to know what's going on here. Bakuojaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moshutural Zuj at once. Alright, here you go, blessed scale. The scale. If the blessed trust you, then so will I. So what does he require of me? We can gather a big old hoon. Bakuojaja bids us come to Moshutural Zuj. Strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. There's a character named Galaxy Quest, really? Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Yeah, oh boy, they're talking about. So that helmet I just showed out, they're talking about, oh no, there are going to be Lalafels wearing this. So yeah, oh boy. Wonderful. The esteemed Bakuojaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moshutural Zuj as well. in a jewel nursery to the west called Golmajik Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Moshutural Zuj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Wait, that's why do I have a flag here? Seriously, why do I have a flag here? Get rid of that. Oh, things are getting very weird in FC chat, hence why I have blocked it, because sometimes you just don't want to know. Oh god, that's way out of the way. There we go. We got Bolshevik Grove. I have nothing to say to outsiders. Leave this place, outsider. Oh, really? Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, Blessed Scale Bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Moshutural Zuj at once. Oh, this is going to be a long cutscene. What a curious place to gather. Whatever Bakul Jaja requires of me, I shall happily provide. Now that I think of it, why would Bakul Jaja grant you a scale? Where's Mook Lamont? Huh? She wasn't with you? But I think she is... Oh, right over there. Hey, there's Kona, Oriange, and Thancred. Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well? Lamati, need I remind you that this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I've barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No, Mamuka's a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I am at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering at such short notice. I am tired. Wow. I am Mook Lamont, third promise of Tuyolal. Promise? I thought you said Bakul Jaja. You deceived us? No, they did not. skills they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Vuklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. Wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with a third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain. And together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Azurioja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Good night. There's a lot of people to talk to. I'm just gonna skip. No. Even if Bakula Jaja trusts the third promise, I don't know if I'm comfortable discussing this with her. Milaja? I'm sure my son would have preferred to stay, but his presence alone still greatly sways our people's behavior. And then to blessed siblings. I don't know what to think or how to feel about this. Belief in blessed siblings and the salvation they would bring has sustained me for many years. But if there's another way, the third promise can truly help us. Now we come to the heart of it. Everyone looks uneasy, but their faith in Bakula Jaja guides them even now. Vuklamat risks her standing in the right to attend her to her people's needs. It's a degree of selflessness few can claim to share. Not even I imagine that my son will one day befriend Bakula Jaja. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. 95! Mamuk speaks. Before she hears the people, Vuklamat would like to ensure she is prepared. Alright, Jake, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. Mamulja and Shabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubiko and Buniwa clans intermarried. That is how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tulyolal, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. As you have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Nalajul, Jatika banana, and Torali. Try living on that and little elsewhere a few centuries and see how you like it. Forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. The site was once rich with ore, but the Akui did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family and the place where I was born. That's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force. For that, we need the might of the blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. I'm just curious, what? Alright, yeah, there's just chit-chat. Alright, well, one thing I'm starting to understand. Everyone has their own perspective, but all their concerns are about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that is little wonder that people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it from them than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place they can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That the aether they emit makes their plants glow blue? Rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Nod. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with those things. To your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. I'm going to try and push in the 95 dungeon. I'm going to try... Oh, boy. Oh, no! Yeah, actually, let me just swap this over. Nope. There we go. At first glance, this forest seems a haven of mysterious beauty, but the reality of living here is quite another matter. Alphina? What a remarkable tree. I hope it will provide us with the insights we need. Aaronville? Plants that shrivel as though cursed. I think I can hazard a guess as to why. Kona? I know the Octel was battered by a veritable deluge of meteorites long ago, but I never considered how their presence might be affecting the environment. Finally, Wook Lamont. It really is incredible how a tree can support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Krile could lend your expertise as well? Nod. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If you can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people will feel like blessed siblings are the only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Alright. And away we go. Hunting I will go. Yee! Yay, suspension! Oof. the reason this tree grew so big is because of the meteorite's energies? And someone is fishing. Go them. The more fragments we gather, the better. Let's all do what we can. I should have brought better tools. Too big for our purposes, but a shard of it might do. Aaronville, if you would. Go, 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 go. Well, it seems like there's at least one more around here somewhere. Hang on. It is going to be over... Ah, there it is. These meteorite shards, they're not crystals from the ancients, are they? That'd be a little too coincidental. I have mine already, so let me know when you have yours. Kona, here are your shards. Did you find your fragments? Yep. A soft, glowing remnant of an ancient meteor shower. Much obliged. Alpino, Kryl, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Mashutural Zuj, so go and meet her there. We'll return with our results as soon as possible. So I need to go this way, I believe. This is the night theme. I really do enjoy this night theme. Quite a bit. Alright. Yeah, I was just talking with Lamont. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamook, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Jake. I can feel it. Alright, give me the money. Lamont is determined to find a solution for the Mamook. Zuriel Jah will have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, but Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with their report soon. Alright, and we wait. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier we asked about the hopes you placed in blessed siblings, while they are important to you. Why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home. Thus you understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven it, without a doubt, that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you've seen crops fail time and time again. We have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across us all in a place called Charlian, there's a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energy is the most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the Popoto and Tomato from Toral, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than a jewel here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice? We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way for our children in our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Jake? Oh, okay. Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Valagarmanda is proof of that. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. In friends both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. Honestly, that one, in friends both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. That would make the most sense to them. Friends? A perplexing notion from an outsider, but not unwelcome. Nod. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zorielja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Passion even for the likes of him, you continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. What do you mean by a simple choice? We're counting on you, Wuklamat. Yeah, there's people in the chat being like, oh man, I only just hit the 91 quest because I've been working midnight shifts and all that. I'm like, telling these people like, yo, IRL over video games, right? Aaronville, Wooklamot's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so fervently collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zoology made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Oh, come on, really? Alright, we need to go up here. Oh, probably up these stairs here. Oh boy! Kyle, this feat may bring us closer to the Golden City, but for now we must stand strong for the people of Mamook. Aaronville, I can offer moral support at best. For what it's worth, good luck. I'll say. Where did Kona go? Have you seen him? Zoriel-Jaw's intention was for this feat to prove the supremacy of blessed siblings, but Wooklamot shall instead prove that there are other ways for Mamook's people to empower themselves. Oh boy! Someone has gone to fetch Zoriel-Jaw. He should be here soon. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Alright, yep. Level 95, item level 666. Let's go for it.
Zoriel-Jaw, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamook and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamook.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Hey!
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case...
What? Whoa!
Seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
I didn't see that one coming, actually.
What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Ulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready?
Annabelle's not a fighter. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we actually have enough for a trial.
Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
All right, here we go. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's all 8. All right. Carby, I'm gonna need you. All right, let's get this show started.
Bear witness while we solve.
The reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
That map I ain't gonna need it. All right, what's he gonna do? Roaring Star. Oh, that's a big hit. Big hit. Okay, we're gonna be over here. Over here.
These lay sundered Baligamanda scales.
Alright. That way should be here.
It's a fire rain.
Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I'm in the wrong area. Okay. Run! Quicker. Let's go. Holy crap! Okay, I need to be standing like way over here. Okay.
Take that!
Run over here. Oh boy. And now we run.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle.
Time to whoop the butt!
Go forth. How is this?
Oathbind going to do? What is Oathbind going to do? Oh.
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
Working on it.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
Working on it! That's a machinist nuts.
Together, we shall triumph!
Orianji! Alright, run! Don't die. Now we need to be over here. All right, we got him to 34%. Why is everyone getting over here? Get that, and then we're gonna go over here.
We'll get through this.
I know not who you are. Are you blocked to nothing?
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Uh-oh. I don't like that. Oh no. Always doing this.
Resolve the recent Pindall.
And this
Crimson Wrath in Sunburn.
Oh no. The pixelation on that sword. Oh, that's a big sword!
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, me too.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I'm taking to the saga of Dawn and Duty.
I will be the next Dawn servant! I will protect my people! Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
Okay, here we go again.
Become Dawn servant.
He's not dead yet. There he goes.
That's my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Is that Bakula Chacha? Oh, no, that's... Oh, hi!
Arugadin? It couldn't be...
Oh, it's Rugadin, not Rogadin? For a year and a half, I've been mispronouncing that. It's Rugadin. Okay.
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
The what?
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
We're not minions, we're Wuklamat's friends and comrades, and you're the Autarch of Mamuk. Show some dignity. I'm gonna get some sass with this guy. You're the Autarch of Mamuk. Show some dignity.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you need to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
There you go. Number 7.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time.
Thing is, what about Zarelja?
You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wook Lamart is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but
Say it.
I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking.
Also, where's Ishtola been this whole time?
But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wook Lamart. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Man, that was something. Wow. Wow. Alright, Alphino. Joined though I am by this outcome, I am also eager to speak with Kettenram while we have the chance. Let's say. Even as a shade, the Dawn servant's strength was incredible. I shudder to imagine how he might have fared without the Second Promise's support. The Second Promise has warmed a great deal since we first met him. I dare say that wise and witty duo has been of no little influence. I'm glad to see you all remain in one piece. Not like a bit of hardship to see your precious children go into fine young adults. I will not stand in your way. But mark me, your victor does not afford you authority to dictate our future. We will decide what is best for no one else. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Bilalaja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the Sol, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And something you once hated might one day become your friend. You never know unless you keep an open mind, and while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Goodness, Wook Lamart has grown to be quite a leader figure. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. But what happens when they learn about us, about what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. Nah, you don't need to die. No one's being damned in your life as a forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death. But Uncle Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. You truly feel responsible? Be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamook. The community is waiting for you, here and until you love. You can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Nod, nod. Nod. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. The people of Mamook have accepted you. Merchants and vendors are now available for use. Alright. Of all the things I expected to discover in Tyrol, Eorze's most legendary sailor was not among them. We gotta speak with Ketran before we do anything else. Yeah, about that. I see some blue stuff. Hang on, wait. Pokemon. Tonqua does look similar to some Eorzean sailors I've seen, but never would have guessed he was Kettenram. This is my first time meeting Kettenram. Ruguden if I ever saw one. It's never too late to let go of prejudice, no matter how difficult it may seem. It can be done. Right, about doing other stuff first. Yeah, here we go. Shigli La. Third Promise's retainers help me. Shigli La, husband attacked by wyverns. You found them all. Please no match for them alone. I have no right to ask. Claim husband. Koltajanya, please hurry. Yup, I'm gonna go kill some stuff for you. That'll be fine. Meanwhile, Rooted Hunter. You're a traveler, aren't you? It'll help with something. Too many prying ears here. Come meet me on the other side of the grove. All right. How flashy this job is. Just how murderous you can do with your burst. Get my thanks, stranger. I take it my wife sent you. Vipers still usually attack people. I hardly knew what was happening before they were out. Neither here nor there, let's sort of move to see that you get a proper reward. Right, sure. I'll meet you back there. Let me just take care of this. Oh boy, there's even more. Oh goodness. Oh goodness, look at all the quests. There's so many quests. Hunter, alright. Blue Leafkin. So you want Blue Leafkin, huh? It's not my absolute favorite job. Machinist is my personal go-to favorite one. But man, this one definitely has a lot of flashy. Yep. All right. Looking good at event. No, it's a story for all. Yep. See about missing friend. Well, back to here. We're just going to go up here. I'm going to try and get to the level 95 dungeon before I end the stream off. I've been cutting off the streams at about 6 hours and 40 minutes out of 7 hours scheduled. But I kind of want to go just a little further. Especially since last time I ended it off early through no fault of my own, because the servers died. Thousands and thousands of blessings upon you. His husband is safe and sound. Don't do what you done. Heading down to ride. Most available merc work. As I once did myself here from Eorzea, I went across the salt in my younger years until I suffered an injury to send me home. Now I can hardly manage to ward off the occasional feisty wyver. Glory days mean little when you can no longer protect your loved ones. Oh no, shocking sound. I'm perfectly fine. Those wyvers weren't feisty. They were positively feral. Why were we attacked by such docile creatures? Something has them agitated, though. I can't imagine what. So if our local wyvers are being driven into a rage, doesn't bode well for us at all. Realize the more you bargain for, but would you be willing to help? Unheard of for wyvers to attack Mamulja, so we need to determine what's going on before someone gets injured. Leave it to me! As soon as I come back and take care of this on my own time after I unlock flying. There's little in it for you, mind. Don't get your hopes up. Thank him, dearest. He's doing us a kindness. Right, just not used to open generosity. I'm an adventurer. It's what I do. Thank you, stranger, for counting on you. Alright, and with that, that's a whole other question I can do. What a wonderful solo challenge that thing was. But now, we're getting close to the... Shoot, boy. Oh! Road to the Golden City! A cat and ram living legend and Eorzean explorer extraordinaire would like to chat. This ain't no place for a proper chat. The cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it on account of be dazzling twinklers. I think the dungeon is gonna take us to the Golden City. This... Oh my. This is gonna get weird. Shatika Heartland. Alright, yeah, it's a long cutscene here. Alice A. A rather humble residence for a legendary explorer. I would have expected a manor decorated with exotic treasures. Aaronville. Man values his privacy. I've heard that upon Kettenram's disappearance, explorers from across Eorzea banded together in search of him, but I doubt they ever thought to look here. I now wonder how long it's been since he settled down here. Not but 4 walls and a roof, but enough for most folks. Makes yourself comfortable. There's the Eorzean map. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't been exactly welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though, seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gulul Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally, to remind the real job of his duty as a lector should he have forgotten. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sepulchre atop Worker Zormer? That's right, Kettenram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Valla Garmanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as you are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength. It's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hope for this nation, what I must continue to protect. Prove your readiness for the throne, Ruklamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. Huh? All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantages to claimants. So when Hunamul Rook refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Rosh 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Go's visit has something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yakui who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt of those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gerfurler's abilities are at all representative, the Yakui are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the Dreamers of Eld likely owed their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. And all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetherite. Nod. You're... Oh! You're Cox... You're Cox... what was that? You're Kakua's boy, aren't you? She told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I think I kind of figured this out, but it's also been so long. I might even succeed, despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps, Ruklamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together. Heh, was I ever that young? Aaronville! You waited for me? It seems Keteram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alphadel's said to meet by the Aetherite, so I will see you there. Couple spots on this map I can get with. Alright, destination. Wait here for your comrades. So, Zarulja is still out there. Bakul Jaja is no longer in the running. Kona is now our ally, as well as Tankard and Urianche. Well, obviously, they've always been that way. But Zarulja, what's going to happen? And then we have Galilja, whatever his name is, the advisor to Zarulja, who was saying he was going to head to Golden City. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and to sell me supplies. Oh, but hard to believe that they were ever adverse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I'm gonna offer that much. Oh. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Milalja and Cyrilja? You've come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of lust of the siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Sky Deep Cenote, the final resting place for children who lost to our zealotry. And we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yachtel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made and conceive them. The Cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakula Jaja would appreciate it. We're here to offer any help, if you need it. Ratha also visited Cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Truly? The Dawn servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph into the old Yakui quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorpler's dreamers. But the Golden City must be there. In the depths of Sky Deep Cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in Gokdrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn servant. This is it, everyone. To the Sky Deep Cenote. Good night. That is a long way over there. Oh goodness, there are so many side quests I'll have to take care of. Ow, that hurt. That's what the tree was. So if I go this way... Almost there. New location discovered. The Cerulean Seshu Dross. Okay. There's like this one corner of the map I won't be able to see yet. It's kind of sad. I've realized this for a while now, but I never addressed it. My XP bar, this rested bonus you get for logging out and, in a respectable place, that was like filled to the max for the wall, and it only took several days for it to whittle down to this. Kind of a shame, but right, imposing beast. Into the Sky Deep Cenote. discovered a new location. Wow, that's a big area. Titan's favor, able to... Oh, okay. I was like, what is that? Oh, that's summoner stuff. What do we got here? So we find the city of gold here. I know there's stuff that they've shown off in live letters before that's mostly concerning the northern section. And of course, I don't know at all what Zone 6 is. They've kept that under wraps and no one's talking about it, thankfully. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is... Right of succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. The Sky Deep Cenote, now accessible. All right. Okay. I just announced to my free company, it's like, yo, hey, I just unlocked it. So anybody want to come with? Let's just see if I have any bites for those who want to come in. Give it a minute or so. Probably not going to happen. Oh, man. Aaronville. I confess I anticipated my duty as guide with no little weariness. I knew our journey might change the course of my nation, but I did not think it would change the course of my own life. Scholar. Summoneos. Alright. I think. Having successfully collected all 7 keystones, Wuk-Lamat now faces her final challenge as a claimant, finding the City of Gold. All clues point to Yaktel, whose only uncharted terrain lies in the sky-deep cenote. Long before the Babulja converted it to a cenotaph for children lost to the dream of blessed siblings, the Yahui quarried its depths to witness dreams of their own. Now you must tread this path of ancient awe and endless sorrow to discover for yourself what lies glimmering in the deep. So that one? Yeah. Oh, although, invites the party. Alright. Yeah, I can heal. Alright, let me just make sure that they're ready. Oh, they got healer, they're doing summoner. Alright. Let me just see if he's ready. Alright. Check. Up. I'll DBS it. Sounds fair. Alright, here we go. Into the Sky Deep Cenote. Clear selection. I don't want to accidentally do multiple things. Less than 5 minutes. They didn't lie! Here we go. Oh, this is going to be good. Hopefully there's no disconnects. And after this dungeon completion and the following cutscenes, it will be the end of the stream. So, going out with a bang today. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. My portrait reverted. The Sky Deep Cenote. That is a lot of dead children. Summon. Best gears on hand. Alright. Bonus will be awarded for our first time completion of this duty. Alright. Oh goodness, that looks a lot like Zoom. We have a warrior, so I might not need to worry too much about healing, but we'll see. Deep Specters, alright. Yep, these are the souls of children that didn't make it. Ooh, this is gonna be real curious what's gonna happen with Sabu's job. That is not something they're just going to let go of at all. Boss is going to be a big manta ray. Okay? Feather ray. Interesting battlefield. Alright, let's do this. I got you countered. Close to the tail. Alright. Avoid the tail, I'm guessing. There occurs to be a nuisance to your party. Attack when cast. Uh-oh. That is... There we go. That's what I figured they would do. Alright. Hydro ring. Copious bubbles. Oh, I think I might want to avoid them. Yeah, looks like I avoid these. Oh, this ain't good. Okay. I think I need to be like over here, maybe? That works. Alright, hail. Nothing too crazy. I mean, granted, after that, what, the Punity boss that we faced off against? Uh-oh. Like, guess to be a nuisance. Alright. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's so evil. Alright, we're doing this again. There we go. Alright, just read all this stuff. Because eventually I'm gonna need it. Alright. Oh, that's a hole. Whee! Ow. Oh, this is giant stuff. Oh, big bricks. That's one thing I'm noticing. These are obscenely large bricks. Things attacking me. They shouldn't be attacking me. The tank's right there. Get that. Keep 10 points because we're not getting it. Definitely heading towards rats. There are rats. That's a speaking stone that said that. Workers arise, eliminate the rats. Uh-oh. Smash them in the pulp. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, look, rocket structure. Freezing assets, I get it, but hey. Activate firearms. What is that thing? Need and need. Oh my. Alright, here we go. Power, destroy, destroy, destroy. Maneuver. Okay. Oh, I see. I need to be over here. I'm going to shoot at that. Oh, that's a big bada boom. Oh, wow, that hurt. Okay. Yep. Help. Help. Make sure I don't die. All right. Now I understand how that works. That's evil. I guess over here, maybe? All right. Okay, it's going to bounce, bounce, bounce. Okay, it's like way over here probably, I think. Maybe, I'm not 100% sure. Over here. Rez! That Scholars had where if you cast a shield on everyone, you can then use it to like remove the shot. I think we got rid of it. I'm not sure. Oh, there we go. Woo! See, I already have that. Pass on that. Agreed. Whoa, what? That ain't gold. Oh, we gonna. Whoa, okay, what? That is, I'm confused. Read that. We're doing okay. Bye. Bye. We're not quite as fun. Oh, that ain't good. Oh no. Oh boy. Wait, no, I'm thinking. Oh, the ability I'm thinking of is like Ukrainian diagnostics for Sage. That is it. Slightly different ability. Cutscene time. What do we have here? Oh boy. Oh, he bang. Sculptor of Silence Maul Skull. Oh boy. That is very large. I'm going to use part of Titan Maximus. That, oh boy. Those powers into his fist. All right, right side. I want to be over. I think I want to be over on this side first. And here. Probably. Apart, way apart. Good. Make sure everyone gets sucker. Over here. Okay. Oh no. What does that mean? Oh, that's what that means. Oh, this is not going to be good. All right, get healing in quickly. Close. Oh, here we go again. All right, this side first. Run! We need healing. I think we're good. All right. Rock fire. Oh, I don't want to be anywhere near that. Get this going for him. A little late on that. When he's a warrior, he'll be fine. Colossal impact. All right. Boy. Here we go again. Break apart after this. We're doing good. We're doing good. Like this. this. Ash layer, what is this going to do? Oh, that is a lot of damage. Okay. Faith in, oh boy! Didn't even realize we did that. Hey, we got a level up. There you go. Sky Deep Flat Brush has been added to the loot list. I think that is a Pictomanver thing. Goodness. Player comp, of course. We got Sucker Mastery VD. Oh, need that. Gimme. And then read that. Why not? Nice cheer for everybody. Alright. Well, that was a fun dungeon. I don't think it's the best dungeon so far, but alright. Let's go roll on that. Alright, here we go. Hey, one player comp. Probably from the tank. So, it's all purple. Why is it this called the City of Gold, then?
I thought this place was of Yokwi origins. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
The sign I just heard was just someone leaving my party. Not a big deal.
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Elegant civilization.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Before them?
A golden light. Could it be?
That sure looks like a golden gate to Golden City.
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
That works!
That's how, apparently.
right then. Let's go and take a look.
Nod. Getting some Infinite Forest vibes from Destiny 2. I don't know. I'm not going to claim that the developers are ripping on them or not, but it certainly looks like...
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Oh.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
That's got to be a door to the Golden City, but... Oh.
Leave it to Alfino.
Okay, a little more golden, but still very technologically advanced. That's a lot of cubes. That's a lot of cubes. Yeah, this really does look more elegant now.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Well, on the small side.
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done indeed.
Well, we know who that is. Hey, good little Jaja. What if the head of Resolve is actually going to wake up?
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
Is the other one going to wake up? I want it to speak.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
We're level 85. This isn't the end. But it's certainly the halfway point.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you.
A circumstance prevents us from opening the gate.
Oh.
As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension.
Ooh.
What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come! Let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
Okay, that slight, the music here is now a little more inappropriate, but all right. Kyle, I understand now why the students of Valdesian were petitioned, but what were my grandfather's findings? Not only regarding that stone, but that gate. That was wholly unlike what I imagined in my youth. Since when did a place like that exist in Dawntrail? Let's say. It feels as though we have more questions than we set out with, but for now, returning in one piece is cause enough for celebration. I no longer have any rest in XP. Alvinel, my boy, well, we've done it. We've seen Luke Lamont the victory in the right of succession. Like me, I expect you have no fewer questions about this Golden City, but then must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let's all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Oh, yes. Yep. There we go. Yoctel, Aether, Concurrent. Whatever. Yep. I could speak with this person to move ahead, but no. It's alright. I've been going for like 7.5 hours. I'm calling it here. Holy smokes! We did it! We're basically at the halfway point. And tomorrow's stream, we're going to be starting with the... Oh. That's still 95. Alright. We're going to be finishing off the 95 quest. Like, this is the denouement to the massive thing that we just happened. I mean, oof, that boss fight was something. But yeah. Tomorrow we're going to do, hopefully, Pictomanver and Viper final quests at level 90. And then we're just going to keep going through MSQ from 95 on, from the end of 95 onward. So yeah, I think right now I'm at the halfway point. So, until next time, everybody. Let me just get that. Take care.